Yes, we are live. Maybe okay, hey Jozo, yo, na by fuck by. Dina must really say, oh my god. ¿Qué ahora ya? इतना गंदा क्यों बन रहा है यहाँ पे? Okay, got it. क्या इशू? एक्सट्रूड. बस मेरे को ये ऑन करना चाहिए. लोकल नॉर्मल. Because this is what I wanted. Sorry. क्या बीटी है? Exercise go. Where is that? No, they are. Shit. चलो चलो अब अपने को करना कुछ नहीं है। अब बेसिकली अपने को वो नहीं करना है जो हमने पहले बार गलती की है। हम्म। fuck यार कैसे हो गई है। This is exactly what I wanted. And now if we scale right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh fuck my crazy. Let's do one thing. If we can just click on this. सारी तो ऑनलाइन है.
So I recently started doing some work for a brand called Sunday Screens, and what they do is make visuals that are meant to be on really big LED screens. So what I did for them was take the visuals, put them on their own screen in Blender, put that in its own environment, and render that to be used on Instagram and other social media. And as I started posting them, those reels started performing really well. And it seemed as though instead of putting the visuals straight on Instagram just like that, putting them on their own screen in their own environment and then posting that to Instagram, people really responded to it. So if you are a motion designer and you want a really cool way, say to display your reel similar to the way that Quentin Duranzier did here on his reel, or if you want to show your asset packs or your motion graphics, anything you want, this is a really cool way to do it. So in today's tutorial, I'm going to show you how to set up your own LED screen here in Blender and show you the right way to go about that. Then I'm going to show you a simple environment to place around the whole screen to really make it look cool and really make it look nice. And if you want to take it even a step further, on Patreon, we did a really crazy one where we did all these lights around it, did some camera shake, and made a square screen. So if you even want to take this even farther, feel free to check out my Patreon in the description. But with that being said, let's get into it. So first what we're going to do is set up the screen, and we're going to get it to where the screen is bright, but it's actually not blowing out the image. It's got my page whole screen. Show you the so in today's packs, or similar to the way that Quentin Duranzier did, motion designer, and you want to really, or if you want to show your asset packs or your motion and really make it show you a simple environment to place or take it it's Patreon screen, illuminating the scene and every here. So everyone 9 here and then scale it down. Here we go. So I'll do a little bit playing. So just to get it from view. Now go ahead and find whatever video you want to display. We're going to go here to the material preview and then change this over here to the shader editor and click new. Right over here, make sure you have the Node Wrangler add-on enabled, and we're going to hit Control T, which is going to give us an image texture, a mapping, and a texture coordinate. And I'm going to hit Control T, which is going to give us an image texture, a mapping, and a texture coordinate. And I'm going to click and navigate to my video. I'm going to pick one of the renders from a course that I just recently launched, and I know, okay, this is a 300 frame video. We're going to throw it on there, and then here on the frames, tell it how many frames long it is and where you want to start. We're going to start at frame 1, turn on cyclic and auto refresh. And now let's head over to our UVs and just fix these UVs. Even project from view didn't really work very well, but that's okay. What you can do is just highlight these, and we're going to fit it to the screen. And it certainly doesn't need to be an exact science, at least not for the video that I'm using. Just try to get it as close to that edge as possible to fill in the screen, and just some simple UV editing. And we'll head back to layout, and if I hit spacebar to press play, it's playing perfectly. So that's what we want, and I'm going to give my timeline as well 300 frames because this is a looping animation. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to delete the principled, and we're going to add in a mix shader. We're going to have to do a little bit of fun here. Typically, you can just plug it right to an emission material and it will it'll illuminate, but that's going to create a problem that I'll show you. So first, let's get that emission material here, plug that there, emission node, and we'll plug this into the color. And if I start to bring up the strength of this, it is going to blow out. And just from experience, I know about a strength of 1 is about as bright as it's going to go before it blows out, but this isn't even close enough to actually illuminating the scene to actually look like there's an LED screen that's really bright and illuminating the environment that we're putting it in. So how do we fix that? That's going to be done with a little bit of light path magic. So let's go ahead and get in a mix shader and then get another emission down here and plug it there. And we'll plug both of these into the color. And then for the factor, let's get in a light path node and use is camera ray. And this is what's going to do. We'll hop into cycles, and I'll just, let's go ahead and hit RX90 just to rotate him. And then just for now, I'm going to put a plane under it so we can actually see the light hitting it. And then I'll hop on over to cycles. So if I click on my screen here and I bring up the strength here, it blows out. And if I bring up the strength here, it makes it brighter. So this top one in here just controls the brightness of the light itself, essentially. And this guy controls the color. So if I were to take the color off of here, we could make this, pink, and this is still controlling the light. So we'll plug that there. And now you have control over the actual image itself and actually how much light is casting out, and you can play with those so they balance out. So this is a huge game changer for figuring out how to get this thing to essentially be a light and an image. Now that we're here, let's go ahead and set up the environment, and then we can set up some materials on it to finish off the whole thing. So what I'll do is I'll bring our screen right up here, and you can go ahead and title it screen if you want. There's not going to be a whole lot of objects in this scene, so titling isn't crazy important, but if that's your jam, that's your jam. I'm going to scale this up high enough so that the light doesn't, reflect to the end of it, so our camera can't see it. So now that we have this, let's go ahead and hit Shift D and create the ceiling of our environment, and then let's hit Shift D one more time, and we're going to bring him up just a little bit farther. Now I'm going to hit him and hit H to hide it. And then here, let's go ahead and subdivide it. We're going to be creating those sort of ceiling things. I don't even know what to call it, like pillars or whatever. So I'm going to hit Tab to go into edit mode, right click and subdivide it, and just give it however many you think you need to kind of make those trusses or whatever actually visible. I think this might be enough. So I do a pillar right here. Pick the thickness. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit I twice for an inset, and then pick the thickness you want them to be. That looks about right. I don't want it to be too thick. Maybe we'll do it again. I don't want them to be crazy thick, but just enough. So something like this, I'm going to hit X and click faces. And now we have this, and we can bring that top plane back. Now what I'm going to do is go here to the modifiers, and we're going to add in a solidify modifier, and we'll bring it down to however thick you want it to be. And we'll add a bevel node and just give it a little bit of a bevel, something like this, and then give it some segments and then shade smooth. And so now we have this. And if you want your viewport to kind of look a little bit better, you can hit this drop down and turn on your cavity, and there you go. Now you can kind of see a little bit better what's going on. And let's pop into cycles just to see how this is looking. So now we have this so far built out, no materials, there you go. Now you can kind of see a little bit better what's going on. And let's pop into cycles just to see how this is looking. So now we have this so far built out, no materials added. So let's go ahead and add in those materials. Ambient CG is really the only place I get my image textures. It's completely free, not sponsored. So what I'm gonna do is get in, say not sponsored. Ambient CG is really the only place I get my image textures. It's completely free, not sponsored. So what I'm gonna do is get in, say I want to get this kind of like tiled metal floor for this thing. So if you just type in metal or even type in tile, it'll come up. And I can't remember exactly which one I used. Looks like I used metal plates 004 on the ground. So you can just go ahead and download the 4K PNG there, or any floor material you want. And then I looked up some concrete materials for the ceiling, and I ended up grabbing this one right here. If you are a real-time materials user, if you go here to this exterior category, we have two of those, pretty much the same concrete materials there. And then we do have some, and you can use some of these tiled ones if you want, or even the hex floors here might look really cool as well. Or you can use those image textures, whatever you want to use. If you are interested in the real-time materials pack, that is linked in the description. So let's go ahead and bring over a new window and go back to the shader editor. I'm going to hit N to remove this, and let's start adding these materials. So for this top piece here, I'm just going to make it a very simple metallic material. It'll look cool because it's going to reflect this LED here. Now for this top one, let's go ahead and click New. I'm going to hit Control T, and I'm going to open up wherever I saved my textures. So I'm going to go ahead and import that color and tile it maybe by 3 will probably look pretty good for that ceiling. And then I'm gonna highlight these guys, I'm gonna hit G and move them. And then I'm gonna hit Control Shift D, and that'll keep it connected. I'm gonna click that 2, and let's go ahead and get in the roughness and switch that over to non-color and plug that into the roughness. Let's get a normal map, plug that into normal, and then I'm gonna hit, again, Control Shift D, open up one of these normals here and plug that right there into color. And then the extrusion is going kind of up like that. So I'm gonna hit RX 180, and that is gonna get it looking right here. And then I'm gonna bring that strength down just a little bit on that normal. And for the floor here, I'm just gonna go ahead and import that same material, and then I'm gonna click the number 2 just so we don't have to keep adding in those nodes, and then add in the same ones, but for the other material. So we're gonna take this metal plates material and do the same exact thing. Add the color, add the roughness, add the normal, and add the metallic. All right, so now we are here. If we go here into cycles just to see how it's looking, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna add a color ramp on this floor material and just bring up the brightness a little bit because I do want it to be a little bit more visible. And then on the roughness, maybe I'll just add my own roughness to this. I do kind of want to customize a little bit to be a little bit brighter for this floor material. And with that, I'm gonna remove this window. I'm gonna hop to the world settings here. And bring that down to black. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the tilde key. It's right above the tab key for me. We're gonna click on front. I'm gonna hit Shift A and we're gonna add a camera. And the reason why you wanna hit the tilde key or just really face your viewport exactly in the direction you want to add your camera, and that'll keep you from having to like readjust it after it's in the viewport. To the world settings here and bring that down to black. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the tilde key. It's right above the tab key for me. We're gonna click on front. I'm gonna hit Shift A and we're gonna add a camera. And the reason why you want to hit the tilde key or just really face you is hop to the world settings here and bring that down to black. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the tilde key. It's right above the tab key for me. We're gonna click on front. I'm gonna hit Shift A and we're gonna add a camera. And the reason why you want to hit the tilde key or just really face your viewport exactly in the direction you want to add your camera, and that'll keep you from having to like readjust it after it's in there. So now all I have to do is just pull it back and I'm gonna hit 0. I want this to be a wide angle camera. So what I'm gonna do is click on the camera here in the outliner, and then here in the camera settings, we're gonna go here from focal length from 50 to a 24, mimicking a 24mm lens. And then we can click on this guy and bring him forward just like this. And then we're gonna click on the render just to see how it's looking. And there it is. This is so far how it is. What we're gonna do is if you want to, if you have the computer that's powerful enough to render volume, what I love to do is add a little bit of volume in the world settings. And so you can click on the volume tab and click on principled volume, and then just give yourself a very subtle amount of volume to add some atmosphere. Now, give yourself a very subtle amount of volume to add some atmosphere. Now, the last thing we need to do is actually show like what is holding this LED up. So I'm gonna add like these bars going side to side that's like holding it. I think it's cool. You could have it holding from the ceiling or sitting on the floor and an amplifier. Of course, we're gonna have to, we can swap it with the material that's up here. And so that's gonna be material 002. And then what you can do, because I like to have some light, some backlight shining backwards, I'm gonna hit Shift D on the screen and put one behind it. Is that realistic? No, because only the screen will be going forward, but it really nicely illuminates the scene, and I like the way that it looks. And then what we can do now is to path right about some geometry. So click on the data properties here, click on geometry, and then here in depth, just give it some depth, something right. And then you can add in some geometry. So go all the way to the left and the right, and then you can add in, and then you can bring it up middle of the curve and get a path. And then you can bring it up and then bring it to the middle of this thing we just made. So right about there. And then you can bring it up as your starting point and then just scale it up to, go all the way to the left and the right. And then you can add in some geometry. So click on the data properties here, click on geometry, and then here in depth, just give it some depth, something like that. A little bit of Johnny depth, and then go to the modifiers and add in array modifier. And then on the Z, we'll give it a count of 4 and then keep it even. I'm going to go to my camera view just so I can kind of eyeball where I want them to stop. And that looks pretty cool there. And then here in the material, we can just still give it that same metallic material that all those other guys have. And we are set. Let's see how this guy looks in the cycles view. Super cool. What do I want to do here on this floor is give it, a little bit more roughness. So I'm going to view it here in cycles so I have a clear view of how that roughness looks. So if I give it no roughness, that's how it looks. And just give it a little bit so this can reflect right there on it. Then we can take our camera, I'm going to hit G and middle click and bring it in a little bit just so we can see it. So let's give this a render, see how it looks. I'm gonna pick a really bright frame, something like that, and let's render it. So there we go. This is how it's going to look as a final render. And you can adjust some things. I am regretting changing it to a brighter color. Now that it's more fully illuminated, I am okay with that tile being smaller. So we can go ahead and make that tile a little bit darker if we want. And this is how it's going to look. And if you want less reflection here, I switched the texture over to the displacement texture just because for some reason the normal was acting weird. Maybe there's a fix there for that. But you can also here go to your specular and bring your specular down, and that is going to darken the reflection a little bit so it's less distracting, so you can still appreciate what's going on over here. A little bit so it's less, and bring your specular down, and that is going to darken your specular and bring your specular down, and that is going to darken the reflection a little bit so it's less distracting, so you can still appreciate what's going on over here. And with that being said, you can press play and view it. Of course, it's going to be very slow in cycles. We can do one last view. We can do one last denoised view on this render and we'll be good to go. So here's what my final scene looks like. Let me show you how to export this and we'll be on our way. So let's go here to the printer icon, and I'm going to go ahead and go with 1920 by 1080. If you go back here to the camera icon, I'm going to go ahead and say 400 on the samples. That should be clear enough, and then the denoising over here can really take care of the rest. Here, pick whatever folder you want. I would recommend doing a PNG sequence just in case if Blender happens to crash, you can start where you left off. If you choose to not do that and you just want an MP4 finished ready video, what you can do is go from PNG to FFmpeg, colorment, encoding to MP4, and medium quality to perceptually lossless, render animation, and when you're done, you're going to have something really cool like mine. With that being said, thank you guys for watching. Again, if you want to check
यार मच्छर, कसम से एक मच्छर आ गया भाई, इतना परेशान कर रहा है ना। मत कर परेशान हो। वुड 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 कैफेटेरिया वाइट भी होता है ना टेबल तो वैसे वाइट में उतना प्रॉपर्टी नहीं पता चलता ना एडिटिंग क्या हाल है भूपेन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बड़ी इतना जल्दी कैसे उठ गया तू आज हाउ डिड यू वेक अप सो फास्ट भूख लग रही है मैं गंदा वाला मेरे को पता है आज लंबा सो गया इसमें वरना ये अभी तक शायद से हो गया होता लेट टाउन रोज 5:20 देता ए क्या बात है चलो लंबा सो गया नहीं I'm trying to adjust my sleep routine to like 4 hours a day. I guess this should do it. And if I go on this and just that does the job. Let's fucking go. अब दिख रहा है ना शार्प पहले शार्प नहीं दिख रहा था ये अब शार्प दिख रहा है ये This is exactly what I wanted it to do. Yes. Yeah, yes. But the issue is, I think I will just give it some height. वो कैसे करें अपन? क्या बना रहे टेबल? यस, हाँ, ये इसको ऐसे पकड़े, ये GZ, थोड़ा सा इसको रेस करेंगे और यहाँ पे कंट्रोल आर देख के इसको थोड़ा डेप्थ देंगे. नाउ लुक्स ग्रेट. मतलब अब सही दिख रहा है. पहले ये एजेस शार्प नहीं थे, ठीक है, अब ये शार्प दिख रहे हैं. वही चीज़ नीचे भी करना पड़ेगा आई गेस. यहाँ पे भी शार्प नहीं है भाई. गेस एक और यहाँ पे लूप डाल दूँ तो शार्प हो जाएगा. हम्म, ना ना ना. अरे उसको उस तरफ से कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. ज़रा सा ये आयरल मिल जाता तो मज़ा आ जाता. अच्छा, कैफेटेरिया का क्या करेगा तू तो? तेरे किस काम का? इफ़ यू नो व्हाट आई डू, व्हाट आई वांट इससे. भाई सबसे ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम हेक्टिक चीज़ ही यही है कि इसमें वायर फ्रेम में जाओ फिर जज करो मैं इसके कौन सा किससे कनेक्टेड है. साढ़े चल निकल. यहाँ अंकी भी आता है. अंकी भी है इसमें. मैं तेरे लिए एक चीज़ डालूंगा इसमें. मैं सोचा था नहीं डालूंगा बट फिर अभी मेरे को लग रहा है कि मेरे को डाल देना चाहिए. क्यों मैं नहीं डालूं? मज़ा आएगा देखने में. ना क्यूट चीज़ डालूंगा ना तेरे लिए. एडिट भी नहीं कर पाएगा बेचारा तू. अरे मेन की. क्या डालने वाला है? रुक तो तू देख तो. सब चीज़ अभी बता दूंगा तो सरप्राइज क्या रहेगा फिर उसमें. कहाँ गया अपना ये फेस? कहाँ है? फेस ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं. ये रहा, मिल गया. यहाँ पे बड़ा फेस रहेगा ना, यहाँ पे होगा. लेट्स गो, कनेक्ट हो गया. और यहाँ पे एक और फेस होगा, ये कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ. सारी उम्र में जो कर सब यार, ऐसा कुछ थीम का तेरे लिए डाल दूँ अंकुर? लेट्स गो. जो कर तू है. क्या बात कर रहा है? लेट्स गो. अब दिख रहा है ना ब्रो? पहले जितना वियर्ड सा दिख रहा था वो बेंड बेंड सा, अब सही दिख रहा है. यहाँ पे भी डाल देता हूँ. लेट्स गो. फिर अंदर साइड तो कुछ वैसा है नहीं. इसको अगर हम लोग मटेरियल नहीं, रेंडर व्यू में देखेंगे. अभी तुमको पता नहीं चलेगा। अबे हाँ, अंकी भैया को बोला था मैंने उसमें भेजने, गूगल ड्राइव भेजने। अंकी भैया ने उसमें भेज रखा है, उनको बोलियो मेरे को जल्दी से उसमें भेज दे। ये चीज़ देख रहे हो guys? ये फक्ड अप है वैसे, बट ठीक है, काम चलाओ टाइप है इसलिए, क्योंकि इसमें मैंने लाइक 7-8 घंटे ला ले, बट फिक्स हुआ ही नहीं मेरे से। इसको देखना पड़ेगा कैसे फिक्स करते हैं। क्या वीडियो? I asked him to send me a video। ये देखो गाइस, अगर मैं इन शॉर्ट दिखाऊँ तुमको तो ऐसा दिखेगा, ऐसा कुछ दिखेगा, ठीक है। मेरे को वायर शॉर्ट निकालने चाहिए क्या, लटकाने चाहिए क्या, क्या बोलते हो? इफ आई शो दिस, इट इज हैविंग दिस थिंग। यहाँ पे ये है, यहाँ पे अपने को वो डालना है, रैंडा को। पहले मैं ये इसका लाइटिंग फिक्स कर दूँ। और ये एक्स्ट्रा लाइटिंग कहाँ से आ रहा है? वर्ल्ड का लाइटिंग ऑन कर रखा है क्या मैंने? ये ऐसे रेखा कहाँ से आ रही है? नहीं, अच्छा वो मटेरियल व्यू पे, ओके ओके ओके, गॉट इट। मटेरियल व्यू पे ये देखो, पानी गिरा हुआ। पानी एक्चुअली गिरा नहीं है ऑल दो, बट वैसा सा हमने कुछ बनाने की कोशिश की है। ठीक है, इसका हमने लूज मटेरियल बना दिया, इसका वीडियो बनाना है अब अपने को। और थोड़ा देर वैलोरेंट खेल के आऊँ क्या गाइस? एक मैच वैलोरेंट खेल के आया। हाँ, भूख लग रही है यार। वैलोरेंट और एनिमी का, वैलोरेंट खेले भी बहुत टाइम हो जा रहा है मेरे को। गेम कैप्चर, टक्कर दे चक्कर। गेम कैप्चर ऑन है ना? ऑन। भाई मेरा कितना 2-3 दिन से पीसी बंद नहीं हुआ है ना भाई, लेकिन सही है भाई, मतलब अगर मैं बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम कर दिया और मैं बहुत ज़्यादा ग्रोथ कर दिया ना भाई, एक जर्नी होती है, ठीक है। शुरुआत ऑफ स्ट्रीम, एंड ऑफ स्ट्रीम, ओ फक। तो भूख भी लग रही है यार, भूख लग रही है, मम्मी उठी नहीं है। क्या लोग को देखता हूँ वेकेशन पे जाते हुए, वो भी फॉरेन वाले लोगों को, ये जलन होती है ना कसम से। कुछ बैचमेट्स अपने स्कूल के भाई, जो सीनरीज डालते हैं लोग, जो सीनरीज। वैसे तो मैं इंडिया में रह के ही घूमने नहीं जाता हूँ, बट जो सीनरीज डालते हैं ना, फक भाई, क्रेजी शिट। आयरलैंड में एक है, मैं तुमको एक लूज फोटो दिखाऊंगा, पता नहीं कैमरा में दिखेगा कि नहीं। शक्ल दिख रहा है, शक्ल दिख रहा है। हाँ, इसमें शक्ल नहीं दिख रहा, ठीक है। आई डोंट नो दिख रहा है क्या। एक सेकेंड, ओबीएस दिखाने दो। ये उतना खास सीनरी नहीं है, बट दूसरे में शक्ल दिख रहा है इसलिए दिखा नहीं सकता। बट ये देखो, ये है आयरलैंड। ओके, दिस परहैप्स दिस परहैप्स लुक्स गुड। नाम तो नहीं दिख गया तुम लोगों को? हाँ, हाँ, लेट्स गो। ये साले, पता था मेरे को इस इंसान का गंदा सोच। भाई, और आयरलैंड ये सब जगह में जाओगे ना, मेरा जैसा भी दोस्त जाके आया था उस, हाँ, तो वहाँ पे तुम 3-4 घंटे का ट्रेन ले लोगे, एक कंट्री पार कर दोगे। वो भी कैपिटल से दूसरे कैपिटल। ऐसा कंट्रीज है वहाँ पे। यहाँ पे 18-18 घंटे में मतलब 2 स्टेट्स पार होते हैं, 3 स्टेट्स पार होते हैं। प्राइम क्लासिक क्या है यार, अभी खेल नहीं रहेगा कोई। आउटलॉ है। डैम, मैंने अभी तक इसका ट्रेलर भी नहीं देखा, कुछ वीडियो वीडियो। मेरे को बस इतना पता है कि एजेंट का वो आता है, क्या बोलते हैं जब तुम मारते हो।
Match found.
अगल बगल में सारे कट रहे, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। यूरोपियन यूनियन का वही सीन है, छोटे छोटे से तो है। बट मेरा दोस्त बोल रहा था फ्रैंकफर्ट उसको बहुत पसंद आया। तो मेरा ऐसा कॉन्सेप्शन था कि वहाँ धूप नहीं पड़ती, सिंस हमेशा वो बादलों से ढका रहता है। बट वो बता रहा था चुभने वाली गर्मी पड़ रही थी उधर। मैं बोला हे हटे, इंडिया बहुत बढ़िया है उनके मुकाबले में। ठीक है, मतलब तुम समझो। हाउ डू आई से दिस,
Another day in paradise.
इंडिया
I
बहुत
love
बड़ा
this
है, बट और ब्यूटीफुल भी है, ठीक है। बट
You've got this. Nice
आज की
job.
डेट में एक तो लैंग्वेज बैरियर पे
Nice job.
लड़ने लग गए।
Reloading.
दूसरी बार नॉर्थ ईस्ट में तुम जा ही नहीं सकते, मतलब जा सकते हो बट वहाँ से सेफली आना तुम्हारी जिम्मेदारी। दार्जिलिंग तक लास्ट आई थिंक इज सेफ, व्हाट आई थिंक। और कोलकाता ये सब हो गया तो हो गया, बट बांग्लादेश का जो वो आता है उसके बाहर
Gotta go.
इट्स वेरी टफ, ठीक है। और बात ये है कि ब्यूटीफुल पूरा वहीं पे है। बाकी अब लोग यहाँ तो साउथ साइड तो उतना नहीं है, मेरे को दिखता नहीं है, लगता
Work
है
good.
नॉर्थ में लड़ा
Don't miss
तो
it too much.
Grenade.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भाई मेरा नीड से जोर नहीं पड़ा।
Paint? Check.
Nice job.
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
I'm out of here. No. Let's play slow. Gotta go. Let's play slow.
रेज ही रेज का दुश्मन है। डैमेज डन 69 है।
Reloading. Gonna fall back here. Satchel out. Spike carrier down. Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
ये भी नहीं लग रहा है क्या?
Too bad. Doing a thing.
और ये पहले मैं कितने दिन बाद खेल रहा हूँ, 2-3 दिन बाद.
Starved. Only
गेम
brought enough
वैसे
for
भी मेरा
me.
नेचुरल
Go,
है
go.
नहीं. मेरा फकअप हो जाता है, एक दिन भी नहीं खेलो तो. अब मेरा ऐसा है, मेरे को हाथ बैठाना पड़ता है धीरे धीरे करके. मेरे मतलब
Nice
छोड़ दूँगा
job.
तो हाथ एकदम ही उठ जाता है.
Nice job.
Need a drop.
Yep.
Thanks.
चल ऑपरेटर हो जाए.
Fire in the hole.
बेचारा मर गया क्या? बी चलो ना, बी चलो ना. मेरा फ्रेम टॉप हो रहा है क्या कि मेरे को लैग ही सा लग रहा है.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing. Jet's grounded. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Let's keep it going.
Last round
job.
before the switch. Don't be cheap.
Yep.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Nice
हाँ भाई,
job.
कौन है वो पोटी करने
Need a
वाला?
drop.
खाली तू कर पोटी. भाई क्या बोलता है?
Need a drop. And I'm out.
अब
Thanks.
बोल रहा क्या हुआ? भाई बी.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. Here comes the party. Gotta go.
अरे वो थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही वाइड नहीं है? मेरे को लगा यहाँ पड़ेगा.
Switching
Nice
sides.
job. Reloading. Already.
You know the drill. Need a drop and get back out there. Need a drop. Sass about it. Salamat. Thanks.
Stay out of my home.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
टपली पड़ा भाई.
Enemy spotted B. Dying. Would've sucked.
Remember, bullets hurt. I'm out of here.
ये कौन सा गन था ये?
Gun here.
ये अभी आई थी ना शायद.
Gun here. Nice job. Nice job. Thanks. Nice job. Yes.
ये है कौन
Good
वैसे?
work. Watch me. Yep. Yes. Yep.
Get out of here. Grenade!
देगा.
Enemy mid. There's that. Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Nothing would be.
Spike planted.
Backside. Yeah, probably.
Blocking sight. Go get him. Reloading.
देख तेरे को भेज दिया ट्राई में वीडियो देखता.
Maybe let's kill them before
Gun
we
here.
plant next time, okay?
भाई अच्छी तो साउंड है इसकी. बट ये है कौन सी गन? ये अभी
Match
आई थी ना
point.
शायद.
Please stay alive. I hate
वो
making
रेस
new
को भी पड़ा
friends.
था एक
Go,
headshot.
go, go!
Need a drop.
ठीक है ये गन.
I need a drop.
ठीक है.
Salamat. Thanks. 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 Show yourself you can.
Out!
My ult's ready.
Oh, blind
Spike
axe.
down A.
Blind axe है मेरे पास. गया ये राउंड.
Spike planted.
Making Oniva.
Last player standing.
अबे ड्राइव में ऐसे भेजना थोड़ी. ड्राइव लिंक होता है वैसे ना.
Sorry.
जीमेल की है क्या? तुमको अपने ड्राइव में अपलोड करना है. ड्राइव का लिंक देना है. तुमने जीमेल की है ना. जीमेल की है.
I got your Sorry. backs. Just,
अच्छा,
you know,
एक
from the
लिंक
front.
जीमेल किया तुमने. नाइस.
Sorry. Need a drop. Good work. Salamat. Thanks. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
चलो भाई.
Good work.
इतना अच्छा गन चला गया मेरे हाथ से. घोस्ट अच्छा लग रहा था उसका. ये नहीं मेरा भी घोस्ट अच्छा.
The hunt begins.
आऊँगा ही नहीं उधर.
Enemy spotted B. Watch this.
वाह.
Grenade! Get out of my way! Fire in the hole! Loosen up. My ult's ready.
अरे यार देगा देगा देगा।
One enemy remaining.
Dead. Shocking.
Enemy A.
Defenders win.
This team's shaping up into something special. Do you know that?
Streaming live watch. Nine. Returning player. सारी उम्र में जो कर सपने आ रहे हैं। एक और खेलते हैं फिर खत्म करते हैं।
Match found.
यार इसको 25 करना था।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
वो जेठालाल है। हेलो गाइस, वो यार संडे है ना।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
गुड मॉर्निंग गाइस।
एक्चुअली सोए नहीं बट स्टिल गुड मॉर्निंग।
अरे भाई किधर से हो तुम लोग, जल्दी बताओ। चलो पत्ता बोल। जेठालाल
गोकुलधाम सोसाइटी से हो।
माँ कसम, जीरो एनर्जी, लो एनर्जी भाई। छी आप थू।
इसको एनर्जी चाहिए, एनर्जी ड्रिंक पी लो भैया।
See you on the front lines, Phoenix. Save some enemies for me. Need a drop.
Watching here.
ओए
On my mark.
अभी चील।
अरे सुनो, इधर आओ। किस अंधे को आग देते। आ जाओ जल्दी आओ।
महंगा लग रहा है ये तो।
वापिस आग दो। अरे एक आग वाला नहीं। अरे उसकी आंखें तीन भाई, ऑपरेशन करना पड़ेगा। थैंक यू यार सेज।
गार्डन में आ गया।
Enemy spotted C. Careful here. Over there.
Parasite.
मार दिया। OMG।
फ्लैश का फिनिक्स।
Last player standing.
Remove.
न्यू लग रहा है।
One enemy
Omen
remaining.
killed.
मार।
अरे मस्त खेला भाई। अरे तू एमबी मत लिख भाई, हम लोग वन शॉट मारे। हम लोग को सॉरी बोलना चाहिए।
बोल फिर।
भाई तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा भाई।
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
हाँ, सेकंड फ्लोर से 0 फ्लोर में कहाँ जाएगा?
क्या सेकंड फ्लोर क्या? अरे सुबह सुसाइड की बात मत करो यार, और रात को 3 बजे होती है
भाई।
Forward.
क्यों नहीं हो रही कॉमेडी?
Cutting their vision.
Going up.
Enemy spotted.
Spike dropped. Got the spike.
My ultimate is ready.
Show me a target.
Pathetic. My ult ready.
One enemy remaining.
जो मैं चिपक के बैठा था भाई।
This is just the beginning.
सेजे देख
Over there.
देखा तुमने? सुना चील का आवाज आता है पीछे से, यहाँ कहीं से।
There.
चील या बाज का?
There. Break
वैसे चील
them.
का पास एक ही है क्या? नहीं अलग है।
You want to play? Let's play.
140 चियम्बुर तोड़ दो दीवार अपने अपनी टूटने वाली। हमको जो सीमेंट से नहीं बनी है वो टूट जाएगी। चलो
Someone see.
ये एंगल कौन सी बात है?
निकल देना नहीं।
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
ये क्या था?
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone. For you, hermanita.
The hunt begins.
Going up.
Still in sight.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn. Gun here.
यहाँ पे लेके रखा है पिक।
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
हाँ क्यों पता था यही पिक लेकर था।
One enemy remaining.
ऑपरेटर अच्छी इसने ऑपरेटर चलाया। मेरे को लगा उसने लगाया।
No distractions.
30 seconds left.
Got the spike.
नहीं होगा पूरा अल्ट कर दिया उधर से आए।
I have a reputation to maintain.
नाइस वन ब्रो।
Breaking them.
Switching sides.
Thank you.
Handsome and a weapons connoisseur.
अरे
ISO.
थैंक्स ब्रदर।
Tempt me.
आ जाओ इधर आग बनाते आ जाओ आ जाओ।
Over there. Watching here.
जल्दी।
Over there.
Watching here.
Watching here.
अरे उधर नहीं, नाक पे आग कौन बना रहे?
Watching here. Watching here.
अरे रे
मैं बी खेलता हूँ। आगे पुश करना है।
चल चल पुश कर।
करो तो वर्दी भाई स्विफ्ट प्लेयर।
Cutting their vision.
अरे माँ ठीक मिला।
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Omen's gone.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I know what that Omen is capable of.
Swift क्या हाल है?
And it's
अमर
not pretty.
तो gamer अमर the gamer. What's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Make sure you like and subscribe button about the Joe say. It'll help me a lot. Nice one. Lama वाला बाजी मारा। हाँ।
बी है।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Making cover.
Flawless.
वो 126 दिया भाई। एंटी लिखो। अरे यार शिट यार।
Match point.
अभी भाई अभी लीड हो गया। अरे मस्ती कर रहा हूँ भाई।
मैं इतना बोर्न आउट हो रखा हूँ ना अभी, इतना भयंकर जज कर दूंगा।
I have your back.
उठा दे।
The hunt begins.
ए भाई ए।
Get out of my way.
वहाँ पर ऑपरेटर है, वो उठा के दिखा दे, जल्ला दिखा दे।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
कैसे?
Attackers win.
अबे बोला करो भाई, वैलोरेंट ने बोलने का इधर।
लाइव था बे। डेंजर भाव वाईटी।
Wow. I'm also hungry now. Uh.
भाई इतना चंबित होके देख रहा भाई।
can go, but when I do it, that it goes. Like, what the
कैसी है तबीयत अब?
यार इसने मेरा चैनल नहीं सर्च किया, मैं क्यों देख रहा हूँ इतना? तुम दोगे तो मैं लूँगा, मतलब तुम दोगे मैं दूंगा, सॉरी क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, तुम दोगे तो मैं दूंगा, तुम नहीं दोगे तो बाहर में जाओ। वो यू, आई डोंट केयर बड़ी।
Fill it in with the grid fill tool. So I'm just gonna do this manually. I'm not in a hurry. We're gonna put it together like this. Then bring it over to the end here, and now we have to
यार इसने एक टेक्निक
cursor onto
यूज
this
किया है यहाँ
vertex.
पे।
Select this view. Alt E spin. Set the angle to 90 degrees. Them into circles. But now it looks a little bit crooked, so fuck it. Let's just use the spin tool. Place the 3D cursor down here. Select this geometry on the side here. Go to top view. Alt E spin. Set the angle to 90 degrees. And there we go. Problem solved. Now we can bring this out to here. So my way to do this is to place the 3D cursor onto this vertex. Select this edge loop over here. Extrude and scale it to 0 on the Y-axis while the 3D cursor is the pivot point. The problem is that then we got to do it manually for each of these vertices here, and I don't know if there's a faster way to do it. Somebody tell me in the comments. A grid fill tool tends to not work in situations like this because then we just have an empty one-dimensional frame, and then Blender doesn't know how to fill it in with the grid fill tool. So I'm just gonna do this manually. I'm not in a hurry. We're gonna put it together like this, then bring it over to the end here, and now we have to bring this 1/8 of a sphere onto this corner here. So place the 3D cursor between these two vertices, take the 1/8 of the sphere, Shift D, right click, scale it to -1 on the Y-axis. You gotta make sure to merge your vertices, so select everything and merge by distance. And then we just gotta fill in everything over here on the other side, which I'm gonna do the same way that I did this side over here. And now that we filled in the whole thing, you get a chance to adjust the proportions here, so you can move in this segment a little bit closer, or you can bring this one in a little bit closer if you want to make this a little bit smaller. In a second, we're gonna start adding a bunch of loop cuts here to fill in the geometry so we can make the other details. And once you add these loop cuts here, you're no longer going to be able to adjust the proportions that easily, so make sure that you do it before you add the loop cuts, or you can just duplicate this and throw it to the side somewhere in case you want to go back. So we got to add a number of loop cuts, which is going to give us some geometric consistency. First of all, we need to have a loop cut in the middle, so this has to be an odd number of loop cuts. Then you have to look at these little squares down here. You have to make sure that they're squares and not rectangles. So in this case, for me, something like this seems to work perfectly. That's 13 cuts. It's going to be the same thing over here because this edge is exactly the same length. So 13 cuts here will do. And then over here, we're going to have that a little bit more.
नहीं GoPro
Pivot point, 3D cursor, and now Shift D, right click, scale this to -1 with Shift and Z to active element vertex from the corner over here. You're gonna duplicate the little fucker and bring it outside just around here.
चैड बनता है भाई ये बंदा, ये बहुत चैड बंदा है।
Somewhere.
देखो
Then
इसको
place
बात
the
करने
3D
का तरीका
cursor
देखो।
onto that vertex. Select this part of the bevel here, and now from side view, we're gonna do Alt E spin. We're gonna have to set the angle here to 90 degrees. I think 6 steps works fine here. We don't have to go any higher. I think it looks pretty nice. Maybe I want this part of the bevel to be a little bit wider, so I'm gonna do this one more time after pushing this vertex out a little bit further and placing the 3D cursor there. And you may want to trim this bevel a little bit, so you might want this plane to cut into this bevel just a bit. To do that, we can delete this entire segment up here, place the 3D cursor onto this vertex, select the plane, and make sure this vertex here is active by selecting that vertex last, and then go up here, set the pivot point to active element. And now when you take this plane, press Shift S, selection to cursor, the plane is going to snap onto the 3D cursor, but the active element is going to be on the 3D.
चल तू जा बड़ा। Yes buddy। लोग खाता बिका रुको है।
have to bring this have to to cut into this bevel just a bit. To do that, we can delete this entire segment up here, place the 3D cursor onto this vertex, select the plane and make sure this vertex here is active by selecting that vertex last, and then go up here, set the pivot point to active element, and now when you take this plane, press Shift S, selection to cursor, the plane is going to snap onto the 3D cursor, but the active element is going to be on the 3D cursor. So now it's just a little bit lower. Maybe you can take this a step further. I don't really want to for now. I also got a little triangle here that we have to fill, and now we have to take this over to W bridge edge loops. We also got a little triangle here that we have to fill, and now we have to take this over to the other corner. And to bring this over to the other corner, we have to place a 3D cursor into the middle of the plane, then select this bevel on the corner here with your box select tool. Make sure you set the pivot point to 3D cursor, and now Shift D, right click, scale this to -1 with Shift and Z to bring it over to the other side. But we have to mirror this so it's facing in the other direction. So let's place the 3D cursor over here on this vertex, select this island with L, and then mirror it over the Y axis to -1, and then we gotta rotate it by 90 degrees, and then we can once again use this active element tool to snap this over to this corner. So this has to be the active element, Shift S, selection of cursor, and there you go. Now it's facing that way. Maybe there was an easier way to do it, but whatever. Now let's fill in this next section. So we have to place the 3D cursor here, take these vertices, extrude them, scale them to 0 on the X-axis as your 3D cursor is the pivot point. Then we have to use our spin tool to bring it around this corner. So with the 3D cursor still here, we're going to duplicate this vertex, scale it to 0 on the X-axis. Now if you imagine this bevel here is a full circle, this would be the center of the circle. So that's where we place our 3D cursor, and we take this, we go to top view, Alt E, spin, we set the angle here to -90 degrees. Make sure you got the same number of steps here as you do on your bevels, so we have to set the steps to 8. Now we can take this segment and the next one over here with our box select tool. In edge select mode, we have to deselect this edge and then just go W bridge edge loops. If it's not W for you, then it's going to be up here in edge, bridge, edge loops. And now we have to fill in this backside over here. And I kind of wish that we would have made this bevel a little bit bigger, but whatever. Now it's too late anyway. We could go back and redo it, but it's not worth it for me. I think it's going to look pretty good anyway. So to fill in the back part, we're going to place the 3D cursor onto this vertex here. Select 3 edges from this side. Extrude, right click, scale to 0 on the X-axis. Then we have to bring a vertex to the middle of this circle as well. So we can use our spin tool one more time. So place the cursor here and use Alt E, spin, -90 degrees, 8 steps, and you can now bridge these edges with these over here on the other side. And to fill in the bottom part, we're going to place the 3D cursor onto this vertex on the outside, select the entire lower edge loop here and just extrude, right click, scale to 0 on the Z axis, and there you go. Now this part, lower edge loop here and just extrude, right click, scale to 0 on the Z axis, and there you go. Now this part is filled. You might want to lower this down a little bit so you have a quad here, another triangle. And now we have to extrude out the rest of the main body of this GoPro. So let's take this edge segment over here on this side up to the middle of this bevel. So this bevel has 8 edges. We're going to select 4 of them on this side and everything over here on this side. And from top view, we're just going to extrude that outwards. Let's say up to around here somewhere. As you can vertex, scale it to up here, place the 3D cursor onto this vertex. So set the plane. I'll just place the Z cursor -1 and then map this over to this corner. So this has reason. Click on bring wheel. I want to be on selection of cursor, the plane pivot point, and make sure the you can one up here, this over to the other corner. And to bring this over to the other corner, we have to place a 3D cursor. We have to take this over to the. This is just a portfolio. And I want to have mode, we have to do control eyeball it, get rid of the default cube, Shift A, we're going to add a plane. And now in edit mode, we have to do control B and then V to bevel the vertices on this plane. I want to have a bevel here with, let's say, 8 vertices on the corners. And the bevel needs to be pretty big, so I set my width to 0.1 over here. And then let me know in the corner over here. Cursor E, you may want to trim this bevel a little bit.
Chalo. Okay. अपने को ना अब Da Vinci. विजुअलाइज कर रहा हूँ मेरे को टेम्प Pro. यार थैंक यू मेरे को अब जानना है टेक्स्ट अरे कैसे ऐड करते थे टेक्स्ट 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 ट्रोल टी था यस एक सेकेंड यार इसमें मेरे को ये ऐड करना पड़ेगा हाउ टू ऐड प्लेन बैक इन प्रीमियर प्रो
Today I'm going to show you how to change the color of your background in Premiere Pro. When you add any object to the timeline, the default background color is always black. To change this to a different color, go over to your project panel and right-click, select New Item, then Color Matte. The default background
I want it to be somewhere here, somewhere like this. This is 000512. Okay. It will not be. ट्रांसपेरेंट वीडियो प्रोजेक्ट सोर्स ये ऐड क्यों नहीं हो रहा लेकिन कंट्रोल टी ठीक है क्या है इनका तो इंस्टाग्राम God. क्या हरामी है भाई इन लोग क्या हरामी है भाई डाउनलोड करवाया ऐड दिखाया तेरी भेड़ की fuck? Octa is live. Instagram PNJ. कहाँ है इंस्टाग्राम का एक पीएनजी क्यों नहीं मिल रहा? इंस्टाग्राम मैंने डाउनलोड नहीं कर रखा है क्या? होला अमीगो, कैसे हो? ठीक हो? हाँ ये आया ना एक इंस्टाग्राम का अच्छा फोटो। लेट्स गो। इसको यहाँ जाएंगे, कंट्रोल रिफ्रेश। डोंट टेल मी दिस फकिंग पीपल हैव डन दिस शिट। भाई ये क्या साइज है? वेट, इफेक्ट कंट्रोल, पोजीशंस के व्हाट द फक? Octo is live. और क्या, ट्विटर तो है नहीं इनका। ट्विटर है नहीं है, और साइज कितना है? मेरे को इसको डुप्लीकेट करना है, रुको। कैसे हो? ठीक हो? Octo is live. Mm-hmm. Hola amigo, कैसे हो रही हो? इनके इसमें कैसे कैसे इमोजीज है? एक सेकंड, I have never seen their emojis. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guys, you can my friend stream. He's something crazy for the community. Cool guys, I'll be back. Huh? आता हूँ। ए चिकड़ी, कहीं जाने का नहीं, आ रहे अपन वापस। समझा क्या? क्या समझा? आ रहे ले अपन।
In this Photoshop tutorial, first, in Premiere Pro, I will create a new sequence which is 1080 by 1920. Then I'll drag this video and drop it onto the timeline, and this panel will pop up, and I will click on keep existing settings. But now you can see that we've got black bars at the bottom and at the top. No problem, I will fix that. So I will go to click on keep existing settings, but now you can see that we've got black bars at the bottom and at the top. No problem, I will fix that. So I will go to effects, type auto, scroll down, find the auto reframe effect, drag it, drop it onto the video, and this will automatically reframe it so it can match the sequence resolution.
Do you hate it how you have to manually scale up or down your footage to match your frame size? To fix this, head over to the Premiere Pro settings and click on Media. From here, set the default
एनिमे से डाउनलोड कैसे करते हैं फिर गाइस? डाउनलोड वाला ओ गाइस कोई है चैट में? हेलो कर दो यार वैसे। क्या करना था अपने को इसमें? भाई पकड़ लिया। कैप्शन बार बार उड़ जा रहा था। मास्किंग कर सकते क्या? मेरे को ये वाइट वाले पार्ट हटाने हैं जो इसमें। राइट, if I say I need to remove this, मैं इसको बड़ा और छोटा नहीं कर सकता क्या? वो तो स्वीट क्लोजली कैसा दिख रहा है? मास्क 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 opacity opacity।
In Premiere Pro, if we're looking to add a mask on our clip like so, we usually have to adjust the corners one by one, which is a pain. But now if you go to where you get the rotate icon, hold shift, we can scale up proportionately so that all of our dimensions stay the same. And we don't have to do it one by one like this, because that's a huge pain in my... We can scale up proportionately so that all, which is a pain. But now if you go to where you get the rotate icon, hold shift, we can scale up proportionately so that we don't have to do it one by one like this, because that's a huge pain in my ass. So follow me for more daily tips if you enjoyed this one. In Premiere Pro, if we're looking to add a mask on our clip,
Let me show you how to automatically track your mask. First, duplicate your clip by holding Alt and drag the clip to a new layer. Select the top layer and go to Effects Controls. Make sure you are at the start of the video. To create your mask, click the pen tool. Select the part you want to track. When you are done, make sure you check if the preview is on, so you can see if the track is working well. Now click on the play button. Now Premiere will automatically track your mask. Now the track is done. Now you add some effects of your liking, like color grading.
Got it. इसको बड़ा करते हैं थोड़ा सा। इसका ओपेसिटी में जाके मास्क करना है अपने को। हम्म 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 मास्क कैसे हटाते हैं यार? to delete mask opacity down. वाह, mask expansion inverted opacity. बालक नूब, ये किस फील्ड में आ गए आप? पता नहीं यार, आ गए, बस आ गए। ये कैसे मास्क तो कैसे डिलीट करते हैं गाइस इसमें? हाउ टू काम का है?
In order to delete a point on a mask in Premiere Pro, all you got to do is to move your cursor to the point that you want to delete and then hold Control on Windows or Command on Mac. Then you should see a minus sign, and then if you click on that point, it will delete it from that mask.
कंट्रोल डिलीट ही बोला था ना.
In order to control on Windows or command on Mac, then you should see a minus sign, and then if you click on that point, it will delete it.
अरे यार.
I'm in Premiere and I have this image sequence, this rectangle to make a mask. If we click along the blue line, you'll see that we're adding mask points. This way we can change up the mask to look however we like. But if we want to delete a point, if you hit delete or backspace on the point, you'll notice it doesn't delete it. So what we have to do is hit Control or Command on Mac and click on the mask point that we want to delete.
ये मैनुअली करना पड़ेगा. It's fucking go. अरे यार, टायर मेरे को एक एक करके नहीं हटाना. माँ की यार.
Buddy, how can I?
भाई ये नहीं जानना. इसके ऊपर कोई है ही नहीं. आ, आ, इतना सा करना था बस. अरे व्हाट द फक यार, क्या वीडियो ये, फिर मास्कर माँ की क्या है भेड़ की। मास्क ऑप्शन ना आ रहा। अच्छा है। मास्क अरे यार, इसको ट्रैक करना पड़ेगा रे, एक एक को। यार इसमें जूम इन कैसे करूँ? अभी इतना क्लोज हूँ ना कि मैं शायद यार जूम कैसे होता है वहाँ की? एक सेकंड रुकियो इसको।
को वो लिंक का वो सिमिलर कुछ दे देता है या कोई वही लिंक वगैरह दे देता है, वही बैकग्राउंड अगर कोई अपलोड किया है तो।
हेलो हेलो।
हाँ भाई बताओ।
भाई एक बात बताओ, ये अपना जो प्रीमियर प्रो का वो मॉनिटर होता है ना, मतलब जहाँ पे वीडियो दिखता है, उसको जूम इन कैसे करते हैं उसमें?
कंट्रोल करके वो ये कर दो, वो
क्या?
जूम हो जाएगा।
वही तो नहीं हो रहा।
अच्छा स्क्रीन शेयर करो, देखता हूँ क्या मसला है पहले।
एक सेकंड मेरे को।
इसका माँ का, मेरे को ये वाला फुटेज चाहिए, ये वाला फुटेज ही नहीं मिल रहा क्या। अच्छी यार भाई।
हाँ
ये वाला से चल जाएगा
ये लो
शायद।
स्क्रीन शेयर।
हाँ रुको रुको, अरे नीलेश भाई चला गया। ये वाला स्क्रीन को तुमको जूम करना है।
हैं
ये जूम ज्यादा बड़ा करोगे
हाँ देखो ये
तो
ऐसे।
जेड करो, कंट्रोल जेड करो, या जेड से देखो जूम का एक टूल होगा। तुमने
कंट्रोल
टूल वगैरह रखा कहाँ है? ये रहा, और टेक्स्ट का हैंड है। यार रुको, यार मेरे को ये चाहिए। अच्छा वो तुम ये करो, पहले जेड दबाओ, जेड दबा के देखो जूम टूल आता है कि नहीं, मैग्नीफाइंग करके कुछ।
ये
या तो तुम ये करो, ये नहीं नहीं, इधर से ये देखो, ऊपर ट्रैकर है ना वीडियो के
कहाँ
नीचे।
पे?
हाँ उधर को राइट साइड पर अगर जाओ, एकदम राइट साइड पे ये जो टाइम सेकंड लिखा हुआ है ब्लू ब्लू करके, इधर को आओ।
ब्लू ब्लू
इसमें यार
करके।
दो दो दो
हाँ
मैं
ऊपर उधर,
बताऊं।
वही ऊपर जाओ। हाँ
हाँ
हाँ, वो उधर को फिट लिखा है ना वो। अरे भाई उधर क्यों जा रहा है बे?
तू ही तो
वो
बोला राइट।
सेकंड के ऊपर जा भाई, सेकंड।
सेकंड के ऊपर, इसके ऊपर।
हाँ वो ऊपर जा, और
हाँ
हाँ अभी थोड़ा और लेफ्ट ले, लेफ्ट या राइट है तेरा साइड का।
हाँ
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 उधर देख, क्लिक करके एक ऑप्शन है देख, उधर ही आसपास देख। हाँ
हाँ।
वो उस पे क्लिक करना था, अभी बड़ा हुआ है इमेज।
ओके।
उधर से क्लिक करके जितना चाहिए वो उतना कर ले।
अच्छा
मैं बना के बात करता हूँ तेरे से, ठीक है? ये बनाता हूँ पहले, फिर बात करता हूँ।
हाँ बना।
ठीक है, डन से। चलो थैंक यू यार।
आजकल के डिजिटल जमाने में किसी भी ब्रांड का पहला आजकल के डिजिटल जमाने में किसी भी ब्रांड
उठा के पटक पटक के मारूंगा भैंस के, चिल्ला कैसे रहा था माँ की आँख इसकी। चप्पल ही चप्पल मारूंगा, पता चलेगा माँ की आँख। कल पूरा इसका RR पूरा रिकॉर्ड हुआ है मेरे इस पे स्ट्रीम पे। खैर कोई नहीं, काम मेरे को ही चाहिए था, कोई नहीं। सुन लिया थोड़ा सा। बोलता है राइट जा, अरे ये राइट है बहन के टके माँ की। हाँ पटक पटक के मारूंगा ना किसी दिन इन लोग को। गुस्सा दिला देते हैं वे। क्या हाल है वनिता? अरे माँ की, अरे नहीं चाहिए। अरे यहाँ पे ये क्यों आ रहा है भाई? ये देख, ये पॉइंट क्यों नहीं खींच पा रहा हूँ मैं? अरे इसकी क्या फायदा मेरा हाथ इतना अच्छा थोड़ा बहुत बैठने का, जब टूल्स ही मेरे काम के नहीं। अरे भाई नहीं, प्लीज प्लीज डोंट डू दिस विथ मी, मैं रो दूंगा। क्या हो गया रिक्को को? अरे कुछ नहीं चाहिए। गया था किसी से हेल्प मांगने कि भाई यहाँ पे कैसे क्या करते हैं। थोड़ा रूड हो गया भाई, ठीक है कोई नहीं। कोई नहीं, हेल्प तो कर दिया एटलीस्ट। मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों बहुत करता है ये चीज़, मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा ही करता है ये चीज़। कोई भी थोड़ा सा भी इधर उधर कर देता है ना, अनजाने लोग को तो सुना देता हूँ गंदे वाला में। भाई तुम लोग जानते नहीं हो, फिर वो बूढ़ा हो कोई हो, मेरे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता, मैं सुना ही देता हूँ। अरे भाई ठीक है, यहाँ पे यहाँ पे तू, यहाँ पे तू, यहाँ पे तू, यहाँ पे, यहाँ पे, यहाँ पे तू, यहाँ पे। अरे भाई ये क्या है, जनरेट, अबे जनरेट क्यों कर रहा है मोहन पे टके तू आना, हट। जनरेट किए जा रहा है, खींच रहा वहां से, जनरेट नहीं करना है तेरे को। अब आया ना लाइन पे। ये अब फिर ये जनरेट मैं की अरे भाई को बुरिया रूड है तो कोई भी रूड है कभी। अरे डिलीट भी नहीं हो रहा। चला हट, मैं तेरे को ही रिपोजिशन कर दूंगा। भाई अब ये माँ के यहाँ क्यों जनरेट कर रहे हो भाई, तुम लोग को जनरेट करने किसने बोला? बच्चा पैदा कर रहे हैं माँ के यहाँ बैठ के, वो भी अपनी साइज का अपेरेंटली। यार मेरे को अभी ना गाइस थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेना पड़ेगा थोड़ी देर में, क्योंकि पप्पू जी ने मेरे को बोला सर्विसिंग में देके आने गाड़ी को, उसमें टाइम तो थोड़ा लगेगा यू नो। मैं क्या बोलूँ यार, इन लोग अपना काम को काम नहीं समझते ना, इतनी सी बात है। लेकिन ये मेरे को यहीं से करना पड़ेगा क्या, बहुत वियर्ड नहीं है लेकिन माँ की यहाँ कोई एआई ये हटाने वाला है क्या? प्लीज बताओ यार, एआई से कुछ हट सकता है क्या? बैकग्राउंड, मेरे को बैकग्राउंड हटाने के लिए बीटी करना पड़ रहा है इतना। ये देख फिर जनरेट करना शुरू किया। अरे यार जनरेट नहीं करना है। ये देख, अरे बच्चा पैदा मत कर। एक तो हाथ का ये साइन क्यों आ रहा है माँ क्यों? ये देख, ये हाथ का साइन, ये ऐसा है। अबे अलग अलग रख देते, पागलो गधो, डेवलपर्स, प्रीमियर प्रो, अरे माँ की एक यहाँ पे इसका हाथ कुछ और काम कर रहा है, वहां पे उसका ये देख, और यहाँ पे पैदा कर रहा है। मैं मेरे को नहीं, ये देखा अभी ये इसको ये कर दिया। लेट्स गो, यही तो चाहिए अपने को। ये देख, एंकर पॉइंट हटाना। गॉड, मैं पागल हो रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे सही काम कर रहा है। आई गिव अप डूड, सॉरी, आई गिव अप मेरा भाई। ले, यू विन बाय द ब्रदर, यू ब्रदर, यू विन। डोंट टेल मी यहाँ पे जूम करने के लिए भी ऑप्शन नहीं। वैसे भी करना मुश्किल। क्रिएटिविटी बस, बहुत इजी इजी काम करूंगा अभी मैं इसको वीडियो के लिए। हो गया मेरा। ये क्या हुआ? हम्म? चलो अपन आते हैं, अपन आते हैं। आज बहुत सारा प्रोग्रेस हो जाएगा, मतलब अपना प्रोबेबली ये वीडियो ख़त्म हो सकता है आज। एक सीक्वेंस, फिर दूसरा सीक्वेंस उतना टफ है भी नहीं, वो आधा दिन, मतलब आधा दिन भी नहीं, आज ही ख़त्म होने को कर सकते हैं। और उसके बाद बचेगा क्या अपना, क्या बचेगा? बी राइट बैक स्क्रीन और ट्रांजिशन। उसमें भी थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा बट हो जाएगा। चलो आया मैं। Hello guys, I am doing good. How are you doing? क्योंकि मेरे से कोई पूछता है नहीं तो मैं पूछ लेता हूँ, ऐसा लगा। तो यस, वी आर बैक। चलो अब कर ही देते हैं इसको, है ना? बहुत हो गया। यार इसमें ये इतना अनोइंग तो नहीं होगा, ये इसका कुछ ना कुछ तो सिस्टम रहेगा। स्केल क्यों नहीं होगा? सो स्टेनर स्केल ये रहा। ठीक है, तो होगा यू। पहले फ्रेम पे रहेगा न्यू settings 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 settings. ये सही है। अब इसमें से अपने को ये उठा के पहले इसमें डालेंगे। यार ये लोग एक शॉर्टकट नहीं डाल सकते थे जूम इन जूम आउट का? आई गेस मैं इसको 2 सेकंड तक खींचूंगा इसको, अगर मैं लेके आ रहा हूँ तो 40। So if we have position of light here, वन एट टू फाइव कितना था पहले? 960। 1825 1825। I want it to go, यार अरे 95 ले ले। 95 ना ले रहा। हैन का डगा। ये क्या सीन था? पोजीशन। मेरी स्पीड बहुत ज़्यादा स्पीड है। कार पे लेके जाएंगे इसको। यार ये मोशन ब्लर क्यों दे रहा है? और स्पीड स्लो करना पड़ेगा क्या? लेट्स टेक इट टू 8 देन। हाँ अब ये कंपैरेटिवली ठीक है, अच्छा है। वन 35। इसमें मैग्नेट का टूल नहीं है क्या? सही। यार मैं थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ यार। कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ बैंड की आँख में। And we are ending at what? अरे यार 1825। 1825 बैंड की इनको मैथमेटिक्स करना पड़ रहा है बैठ के मेरे को। 1825 इसका कहाँ पे नेक्स्ट स्टॉप 95। इसमें हम डाल देते हैं 95। ये देख क्या उछलते झूमते झूमते जा रहे देख रहे हो? भाई ये देखियो। भाई भाई व्हाट द फक। 1825 169 169 169 यार यही प्रॉब्लम है यार, इसका लेंथ अलग है ना। मेरे को क्या करना है ना, उसको एक इसमें बिछाना है अच्छे से। उसके बाद मेरे को इसको कैसे करें, लेकिन ये नहीं समझ पा रहा हूँ। I'm not understanding. तू वादा कर 1825 था ना इसका 18250 तो मान लो इतना गैप रखूंगा अगर मैं 18250 ठीक है यहाँ चलिए मैंने कुछ बड़ा बड़ा कर दिया 18250 position ये इसमें स्नैप क्यों नहीं होता है यार ये कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई ये देखिए भाई यहाँ से की फ्रेम शुरू हो गया जबकि इसका एक मिनट में गलत वो डाला फिर 182 अच्छा मैंने वाह हाँ अभी भी कहीं से तो आ रहा है वो 95 तो पता है मेरे को ये आगे क्या डार्की से पूछते हैं भाई डार्की किधर है तू डार्की पता नहीं कहाँ है ओह माय गॉड रवि इज हियर वो म्यूट पे बैठा रहता बेचारा इसका दिखाया था क्या शायद तुम लोगों को कल डार्की कहाँ है वेयर इज दैट डार्क निगाह dark nigga is not darky darky is not visible to me जरा जरा अच्छा ये उसमें छुपा हुआ है एक सेकंड, इसको मेरे को नेक्स्ट करना पड़ेगा। बस मैपिंग ऑन है, मैपिंग टाइमलाइन फिर भी ऐसा इशू हो रहा है। कितना सेकंड का क्लिप है ये? आठ सेकंड। वह क्या? क्यों जा मेरे भाई, थैंक यू। चल अब ये मिनट टू 5 में इसको कर देंगे, ठीक है।
Let's go.
तो ये क्यों ऑफ सा लग रहा है? 169 ये है, 169 पता नहीं। One 825. 1825. ना पास कैसे दिख रहा है? वही है मुझे 25 प्लस 36 दिया हमने यहाँ पे, ठीक है। पोजीशन 95 95 इसको अब एक्सटेंड करेंगे। ऑलमोस्ट यहाँ तक प्रोबेबली। लेट्स फकिंग गो। तुमको ये बहुत सादा दिख रहा होगा, ठीक है, बट इतना सादा थोड़ी रखने देंगे हम इसको। ठीक है, अब इसको इतना सादा तो रखेंगे नहीं हम, तो हमको पहले जाके पूछना पड़ेगा। हे एडोबे, नहीं यूट्यूब जाना पड़ेगा, यूट्यूब। सही। graphics. ये बार डांसिंग ग्राफिक्स क्यों लगा रहा है? मतलब वही पूछ रहा हूँ मैं ऑब्वियसली, बट हाउ कैन आई बी बार ग्राफ डांसिंग ग्राफिक्स? अरे यार ग्राफ have you seen those images, those videos where there are couple of bars dancing to music? What should I search on Google to get that type of video? Yes, man.
Kilo code is a power.
Let's fucking go. We have this thing. अब डाउनलोड्स में अपन को ये यहाँ लेके आना है. और पहले तो हम position position Now we just change the way it blends. Era. It's all darken एक सही दिख रहा है. कलर तो नहीं, linear कलर नहीं, डार्कर कलर हो सकता है, लाइट नहीं, डार्कर कलर कैन वर्क. स्क्रीन कैसा काम करेगा? स्क्रीन इज ऑल्सो नॉट डूइंग एनीथिंग. लेकिन color dodge can also do something if we reduce overlay. Overlay best दिखता है हर चीज में. overlay ये भी overlay. Let's fucking go. अब इतने में नहीं रुकेंगे ना अपन. बात ये है, अपन को चाहिए क्या? अपन को मांगता है एकदम वेवी चीज. केड़ी चीज क्या बोलती रिपब्लिक? ओके थैंक्स. गॉट इट. अप्रिशिएट कर देते हैं इसको. या वेलकम, ग्लैड कुड हेल्प. Okay, so now tell me, have you seen those line pattern on any projecting video making? It look like lines at certain interval are what are those effects? Okay, so how can I add lines that to object? Go to the file window. FX, ये रहा. और search for generate checkbox. 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 Generate. Tell me when. यार जो करना है स्काईलाइन.
Hey Premiere Pros, it's Paul Murphy here, and today I'm going to show you a quick way to create a scanline effect in Premiere Pro. Okay, so I have some footage here in my timeline that I'd like to add a scanline effect to. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go up to my graphics and titles menu, and I'm going to choose new layer and rectangle, and that's added a rectangle in new layer. I'm going to go up to my graphics and titles menu.
Graphic menu there. Rectangle. Okay.
menu, and I'm going to choose new layer and rectangle, and that's added a rectangle in my program monitor. It's also added a graphic clip in my timeline. I'm just going to drag this out to the edge of the clip below it, and then I want to make some changes to this rectangle, so I'm going to do that using the Essential Graphics panel. I'm going to go up to Window and then choose Essential Graphics, and there it is over on my right. And the other thing I want to do is I want to have snapping turned on so I can snap to this rectangle. So I'm going to select my program monitor, and then I'm going to go up to my view menu and choose snap in program monitor. And now when I do that, if I go over this anchor point here, I can click and drag this and snap it to the top of the rectangle. Then I'm going to click and drag the rectangle and snap it to the top of my screen, and I'll extend the edges out so that they're the length of the screen, and I might also just drag this down as well. So it's about halfway down my screen. And now what I want to do is I want to make duplicates of this rectangle so I can get a scanline effect. And I'm going to do that with an effect that is replicate. So I'll look up replicate in my effects. I want to make duplicates of this rectangle so I can get a scanline effect. And I'm going to do that with an effect that is replicate. So I'll look up replicate in my effects. I'll click and drag this above my shape, and then I'm going to select it and go over to my effect controls panel, and over here you can see the count is set to 2. I'm going to turn this all the way up, which is probably not high enough for what I need for a scanline effect, but that's okay. I can go over to my Essential Graphics, and I'm going to right click and choose duplicate. And so now we've got a lot of
ये ऐसे बीच में क्यों वो हुआ है? Replicate in 4 5 6 2 2 easy. क्या करेंगे अपन पता है? अपन जाएंगे सीक्वेंस 1 में जिसमें हमने कुछ किया नहीं है, प्रोबेबली नहीं किए थे, बट ठीक है. न्यूटन्स रेक्टेंगल अपन इसमें यहाँ पे पुल कर लेंगे, इधर आ जाएंगे, विंड व्यू, विंडो, पता नहीं क्या से किया था उसने.
And I'm going to choose new layer and rectangle, and that's added a rectangle in my program monitor. It's also added a graphic clip in my timeline. I'm just going to drag this out to the edge of the clip below it. And then I want to make some changes to this rectangle, so I'm going to do that using the Essential Graphics panel. I'm going to go up to Window and then choose Essential Graphics. Rectangle, so I'm going to do that using the Essential Graphics panel. I'm going to go up to Window and then choose Essential Graphics, and there it is over on my right. And the other thing I want to do is I want to have snapping turned on so I can snap to this rectangle. So I'm going to select my program monitor, and then I'm going to go up to my view menu and choose Snap in Program Monitor. And now when I do that, if I go over this anchor point here, I can click and drag this and snap it to the top of the rectangle. Then I'm going to click and drag the rectangle and snap it to the top of my screen. And I'll extend the edges out so that they're the length of the screen. And I might also just drag this down as well. So it's about halfway down my screen. And now what I want to do is I want to make duplicates of this rectangle so I can get a scanline effect. And I'm going to do that with an effect that is replicate. So I'll look up replicate in my effects. I'll click and drag this above my shape. And then I'm going to select it and go over to my effect controls panel. And over here, you can see the count is set to 2. I'm going to turn this all the way up, which is probably not high enough for what I need for a scanline effect, but that's okay. I can go over to my Essential Graphics, and I'm going to right click and choose duplicate. And so now we've got a lot of scan lines going on. I can actually knock this back a bit as well. You can see I've got 16 and then 16 here. I might just turn these ones down a little bit as well. So we don't have so many there. And now we can basically control whatever we want to do with these scan lines. For something like this, probably what I would do is go in and change the fill from this gray color to a black like this. So we've got some nice dark scan lines there. And I might also change the blend mode on this. So if I select the graphic layer in the timeline, I'm going to go over to my opacity settings and I'll set the blend mode to maybe something like overlay. So we have some
ओके, ये ही करना था अपने को, बस इसमें अपने को कॉपी। यार लेकिन मैं इसको वो नहीं कर सकता क्या? हम्म, क्यों नहीं कॉपी हो गया यार? जो is not going with it. The problem is that how can I make it go with it? ढूंढ लेंगे इसका भी रास्ता। और क्या? Layer rectangle. Look at here. I guess we have it turned on. So we'll do it like this and make it small. Replica. We'll put up all the string, add it and replicate it, and then we will go here. Let's control, and we'll just turn it like anything. 16. Let's duplicate it. Then चैट पढ़ ले रिकू। क्या हो गया यासर जी? पहला चैट आया आपका? ओ इससे पहले इंडी वंडी शिंडी। ठीक है, ठीक है यासर जी, ठीक है। छोटे भाई के साथ ऐसा, एक इनोसेंट से इंसान के साथ आप ऐसा कर रहे हो? छी यासर जी, छी। मैं तो आपको क्या क्या समझता था कि यासर जी है यार, क्या बोलूं। अरे वो बहन मैं हूँ, यही तो प्रॉब्लम है। क्यों हो गुंडी? वही तो प्रॉब्लम है। वाई यू गुंडी? वाई यासर जी, वाई? आज स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहे हो यासर जी कि नहीं कर रहे हो? मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग करनी नहीं है। शादी हो गई है, गुंडी नहीं बनेंगी तो मेरा हबी खून पी। नो स्ट्रीम ठंडे छुट्टी कहाँ यार? यासर जी मेरी भी लाइफ ऐसे सॉर्टेड करवा दो यार। मेरे को शादी किए बिना सॉर्टेड करनी है अपनी लाइफ। बताओ ना, कोई तरीका है क्या? कोई रास्ता है क्या मालिक? कोई रास्ता है, दिला दो मालिक। मिरर ना बीटी हो रखा है तो। Hey, what is happening here? What the fuck? अरे यार, माँ की है तेरी, हट हट। सेटल हो जाओगे ऑटोमेटिक। बच्चा कर लो। यार नहीं यार, यही तो नहीं करना। जो नहीं करना वो बता रहे हो आप। मेरे को बताओ कैसे अपून थोड़ा पैसा जनरेट कर सकता है ज्यादा। अपून को चाहिए पैसा। ये भी गायब हो गया। व्हाट द फक? वो क्या रहा है वे? अभी इतना बैठ के पूरा प्रीमियर प्रो, जो मेरा एक्सपर्टीज भी नहीं है उसके ऊपर मैंने पूरा वो किया, और ये बंदी से बेटर बच्चा है। आपके बच्चे हो गए यासा जी? हाउ मेनी किड्स यू हैव? यासा जी का बच्चा, ओ माय गॉड। वो भी गुंजी। ए गुंजी 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 गुंजी। जीरो। आपका बच्चा होगा, उसके सामने भी आप गुंजी गुंजी करोगे, वो बचपन से सीख जाए गुंजी गुंजी पहले शब्द। विक्रेशन है। ओके, बट अभी तो उसके बिन मतलब हेल्थ इशू है क्या आपको? तो मेरे दीदी को भी शायद था, तो अभी उन्होंने अडॉप्ट किया किसी बच्ची को, और वो बच्ची मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं करती, ये तो गारंटीड है। बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद करती, मेरे को पता है वो बच्ची। शी इज नॉट वन ऑफ, मतलब सबके साथ चल जाएगी, मेरे पास नहीं आती। स्पर्म काउंट करना, अच्छा। अरे तो एक बात बताओ, अभी तो वो सब भी होता है ना, क्या बोलते हैं अपना, फर्टिलिटी एंड एवरीथिंग। क्या कर रहा है रिकब्स, तू पागल हो गया है? हाँ अब होगा ये। ओह, नहीं मतलब वो होता है ना कि वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, टेस्ट ट्यूब बेबीज, ऐसे ही कुछ बोलते हैं ना, तो उसमें भी नहीं हो पाएगा? मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है बच्चे, बच्चे को प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा, मैं बच्चा क्यों हूँ? जस्ट किडिंग यासर जी, जस्ट किडिंग। तो यासर जी आज क्या कर रहे हो चिल करने के लिए? व्हाट यू डूइंग टुडे? ठीक है। एक सेकंड, यहाँ पे कुछ बीटी हुआ ना। एग्जिट जितना स्पीड से ले रहे ना, अभी आई 10 मिनट्स डन। तो graphics, middleware, rectangle. लेकिन मेरे को इसमें नहीं चाहिए ये। रिकब्स नहीं, रिकब्स नहीं। नहीं था। भाई कितने बार मैं डाल दिया हूँ रेप्लिका को। या फिर रुको ना, अगर हम यहाँ पे फुल कर लिए like this, let's say हम इसका यही कर देंगे। ठीक है, और इसका क्या था, नॉर्मल 135 ना, 135 fuck यार, अब इसको कॉपी करने का और पेस्ट करने का। रुक जाओ गाइस। So it's basically like 24 minutes, exact 24 minutes, 24 second I mean. और ये चीज ले रहा है बार बार। पोजीशन चलो डन. Although not that well done, but ठीक है. अब एक लास्ट चीज जो मैं करना चाहूंगा इसमें, that is what I want to do is basically buddy. What?
Today I'm going to show you how to make objects glow in Premiere Pro. Go over and select the rectangle tool. Then on your preview screen, draw a shape that's just slightly larger than your image. Under Essential Graphics, modify the fill color to whatever you want the glow to be. Now move your object to a higher layer than the shape you just created. Go over to Effects and search for Gaussian Blur and drag it onto your shape. Under Effect Controls, increase blurriness until it looks the way that you want.
Do you want to add glow effect like this to Eclipse? Then make sure to watch this video to the end. To start off, go to the effects panel on the top right corner. If you can't find it, then go to the top left to Window and select Effects. Now in the effects panel, search Glow. Under Video and Immersive Video, choose VR Glow. Click and drag the effect to your video clip. Now go to the effects controls in the top left corner and scroll down until you see VR Glow. Now to apply glow, play around with the Luma threshold settings and all the other ones in order to get a really bright glow. We have now
So you've just finished editing your project and you're ready to export. First thing you want to do is go up to File and scroll down to Export and then click Media. If you prefer keyboard shortcuts, you can also hold Control and push M on your keyboard if you're on Windows, or Command M if you're on
What हुआ था? 21 a minute. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Bhai, excuse me. What the actual fuck? बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगा रहा. हो गया एक्सपोर्ट. लेट्स गो. 3 था भाई एक्चुअली. का physics sample. चलो अब इसको बंद करेंगे. इसको बंद करेंगे. इधर खोलेंगे. बैक टू आवर होम. एंड मीनवाइल हम एक वीडियो भी डाउनलोड कर रहा है. Wait, 24 second. 24 into 24, 176. 176. Refresh. Start with. और इसको अपन इससे कनेक्ट करेंगे. क्या रे रिकब्स. मेरे को ये मटेरियल एडिट करना है. Image picture opening. 76. 76. Movie. Cycle auto refresh. Right. इतना फालतू सा ये क्यों आ रहा है? मटेरियल यार ये ज्यादा ही वो नहीं हो गया? यार दफा यार इस वे में ले लेना प्लीज। एक सेकंड, कैसे नहीं लेगा? कैसे नहीं लेगा? ठीक है, यही तो करना था। जब विच रखता इसको अनरैप करना पड़ेगा। इमेज एडिटर, यूवी एडिटर, यूवी एडिटर, यूवी एडिटर, यूवी स्मार्ट अरे यार प्ले होना बहन के, क्या प्ले नहीं हो रहा? उल्टा आ रहा है भाई वो। हाँ भाई। Let's fucking go. Bitch. इसको आप करेंगे हम लोग इमेज एडिटर में। इमेज एडिटर पे क्या करेंगे? इमेज शेडर एडिटर। शेडर
So hey everyone, and welcome back to another video on the
your videos of
So I recently started doing by how many frames long it is and where you want to start. We're going to start at frame 1. try to get it as close to that edge as possible to fill in the screen, and just some simple UV editing. And we'll head back to layout, and if I hit spacebar to press play, it will it'll illuminate, but that's going to create a problem that I'll show you. So first, let's get that emission material here, plug that there, emission node, and we'll plug this into the color. And if I start to bring up the strength of this, it is going to blow out. And just from experience, I know about a strength of 1 is about as bright as it's going to go before it blows out, but this isn't even close enough to actually illuminating the scene to actually look like there's an LED screen that's really bright and illuminating the environment that we're putting it in. So how do we fix that? That's going to be done with a little bit of light path magic. So let's go ahead and get in a mix shader and then get another emission down here and plug it there. And we'll plug both of these into the color. And then for the factor, let's get in a light
path. मेरे को ये थोड़ा सा ऑफ सा लग रहा है यार.
light path node and use is camera ray. And this is what's going to do. We'll hop into cycles, and I'll just let's go ahead and hit RX90 just to rotate him. And then just for now, I'm going to put a plane under it so we can actually see the light hitting it. And then I'll hop on over to cycles. So if I click on my screen here and I bring up the strength here, it blows out. And if I bring up the strength here, it makes it brighter. So
ओके फाइन. अभी अपने को डाउनलोड करने का वन 1.4 GB का है. एक्सक्यूज मी, अंकी भैया ने कैसा क्वालिटी भेजा है भाई. 1.4 GB का मोन्टाज है भाई. वैलोरेंट फट जाएगा भाई. माँ कसम, व्हाट द फक. अंकित भैया, अबे हमारा मानते मैंने कसम से भाई फट जाएगा भाई, फट जाएगा भाई साहब। नहीं साइप्रस। मैंने थोड़ा सा हुआ होगा भी, थोड़ा बीटी रिफ्रेश कर लेना अगर होता है दिक्कत तो। चलो डांसिंग। मेरे को इसका ना फॉन्ट से ही बस दिक्कत लग रहा है, बस इसका फॉन्ट मेरे को वियर्ड सा लग रहा है। फॉन्ट भी नहीं, इसके ऊपर जो लिखा हुआ है करके मेरे को वियर्ड सा लग रहा है। पॉइंट फोर जीबी का मोन्टाज का एक्सपोर्ट किया है, क्वालिटी तो उतना सही भी है भी नहीं। VFX, साउंड इफेक्ट, नोट्स, प्रॉपर्टीज। अभी इसमें कौन सा वो यूज हुआ? स्क्रीन, स्क्रीन रखते हैं, ठीक है। और अब इसमें डालने का अपने को स्क्रीन। एक मिनट, मेरे को एक बात बताओ, क्या इसका क्या 4-5 वो है क्या? ओके, इसमें मतलब अपने को बेसिकली दो वो डालना पड़ेगा। और दो के लिए तो ठीक है, ये अपना है ना इसका मटेरियल। ये कौन सा मटेरियल इस पे डाला हुआ है? वो वापस तो ये वाला मटेरियल, मेटल, मेटल। इस पे अप्लाई करते हैं मेटल को, ठीक है। ठीक है, इस पे नया करेंगे, इस पे स्क्रीन ऐड करेंगे। नहीं ऐड करेंगे भाई। 2.0 align अब दो टू टू इंटू into 7 24 24 frames per second है 2880 2880 ठीक है ना। अब इसको ओपन करेगा, ये फटना नहीं चाहिए बस। थंबनेल रिकब्स डाउनलोड्स कहाँ है अपना डाउनलोड्स, वो दिखाई नहीं रहा, वो फाइल ही ना ये रहा। और ये है स्टार्ट फ्रेम 2880 और सेट साइक्लिक मूवी है ना। ओके फ्लैट मूवी साइक्लिक एनिमेशन लैग हो रहा है भाई, इतना बड़ा भाई, क्वालिटी अच्छा करके देने बोला था, ये तो लिटरली क्या करके भेजा है कंकी भैया, अगर देख रहे हो तो मेरे को आइडिया भी नहीं मिल रहा क्या सीन हो रहा है। हाय 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 सोना, क्या हाल है, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, कैसी हो आप, क्या हाल चाल, कैसे हो। मैं तो यहीं पड़ा हुआ हूँ, कल से दिमाग खपा रहा हूँ इसके पीछे। आप बताओ, आपका क्या हाल चाल, स्ट्रीम किया आपने। अरे तुमको बहुत लैग हो के दिखा होगा। मैं मस्त, क्या कर रहे हो सोना आज, आर यू स्ट्रीमिंग, आर यू स्ट्रीमिंग और यू आर डूइंग समथिंग एल्स। ये देखो इसका ये बनाया मैंने, देख रही है सोना, ये देखो। अब तो मेरा हैंग हो रहा है वो अलग बात है भाई, ये भी हैंग हो गया क्या, नहीं हुआ नहीं हुआ, ठीक है जा रही बस थोड़ी देर में स्ट्रीम करने, क्या बात है। क्या बात है, स्ट्रीम करने जा रहे हो, क्या खेलोगे आज, व्हाट यू प्लेइंग टुडे, कैसा लग रहा है सोना ये, वैसे ये बताओ। अटक रहा, अटक रहा, टीवी में अटक रहा है, एक सेकंड, अभी तो नहीं अटकना चाहिए। अटक क्यों रहा है, शायद से हैवी हो गया ना फाइल। नहीं अब ठीक है, इसको प्ले करूं क्या, नहीं अच्छा है। ये देखो ये वाला एरिया देख रहे हो, ये वाला एरिया देखो, इसके साइड में ऊपर राइड यहाँ खड़े रहेगी। स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग। यार मैं इसको एडिट नहीं कर पा रहा, लेकिन नाइस क्रिएटिविटी। थैंक यू, थैंक यू। याद है मैं एक बार बोला था, यू नीड एनी पैक, दिस इज व्हाट आई मेंट बाय दैट। फक भाई, लेकिन क्रेजी इसमें टाइम लगा है मेरे को, क्रेजी। और लेकिन ये चेंज कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा, मेरे को इस बात का दिक्कत है। एक सेकेंड, व्हाट इफ, व्हाट इफ, ओके ऐसे भी किया जा सकता है। ये इट इज टाइम कंज्यूमिंग बट सेटिस्फैक्शन दे रहे हो। अभी थोड़ा लैग होगा देखना, ये एक्चुअल जो रेंडर होगा। ये एक्चुअल जो रेंडर होगा, ये देख रहे हो। I'll just show you one of those frame। ठीक है, ये देखो, ये वाला फ्रेम बस देखो, ठीक है। अपने को करने का क्या है बीडू। ये बढ़ा दिए। आई उफ उफ उफ। अभी तो और लाइटिंग ऐड भी नहीं किया है, इसमें फॉग डलेगा। ओ हो, क्रेजी शेड लगेगा भाई। ये देखो रिफ्लेक्शंस आ रहे हैं भाई, रिफ्लेक्शंस। बोला था ना जकास। अब चलो वापस टीवी पे। चलो डन सीन। रुको गाइस, थोड़ा सा मेरे को देखने दो बाहर क्या हालत है। Oh,
This top one here just controls the brightness of the light itself, essentially, and this guy controls the color. So if I were to take the color off of here, we could make this, pink, and this is still controlling the light. So we'll plug that there, and now you have control over the actual image itself and actually how much light is casting out, and you can play with those so they balance out. So this is a huge game changer for figuring out how to get this thing to essentially be a light and an image. Now that we're here, let's go ahead and set up the environment, and then we can set up some materials on it.
चलो
How's it going? In this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to create this animation right here. There's actually going to be 2 animations in this tutorial that you'll be able to pick from, or you can do both. Here's the steps that we're going to go through to create this animation. First, we need to simulate an array of curves. Then we're going to go ahead and displace those curves. Each curve needs its own W value to give it a little bit more of a realistic stringy look. Then we can use a little bit of math to isolate the displacement to the center. Or we can use a different set of nodes to animate the string coming in and out. After that, we just need to add some color, add some lighting, and we'll be done. This is a geometry node tutorial, and if you are new to geometry nodes, don't worry, we're going to be going step by step, and I'll be explaining everything. This tutorial is actually there's hundreds of directions you can go in 3D if you want to take logos and bring them to life, because at the end of the day, we're playing with geometry. It's just in the shape of a logo. But this week, I wanted to take 6 ideas and make something really cool with them. Ended up making some really cool animations and a couple still images. So what I want to do today is show you the bones, the concept of how to do those processes in Blender, and just show you enough to where you can take them and then make them your own with your own ideas, and how to take those ideas and go farther with them with your own creativity. The first concept is taking your geometry, converting it into a volume so that you can then
चलो कंक्रीट पीवीआर चाहिए अपने को कंक्रीट आज अपन इसमें नहीं बैठे ना हेलो गाइज हेलो बोल के आते हैं इसको
Easy. You can just use singular armature, single bone, and then you can extrude this one time, or maybe just once, it's enough. And after that, you apply to your wing, and you will be able to do something like this. Let me show. Yeah, it's. I guess it's that easy. Let me show it on the bottles.
Come on, let us use it. God damn it. I guess that's a no. Fucking bullshit. Alright, where is she? You and your husband are gonna have to figure something out. You and your dead husband, correction. In which gone. Alright, let's see. Reach. That's how what to go.
रेप्लिका से बात करता हूँ चल।
community there.
गर्लफ्रेंड रहती तो माँ ही देखने ले जाता उसे।
अबे तो
एक सीट नहीं है भाई, एक सीट बुक नहीं है।
अबे साले
देख रही
काली
थी
माँ
बात।
काली माँ पे मूवी है, उसमें तो गर्लफ्रेंड को
अच्छा
लेगा।
मेरे को नहीं पता था भाई। देख
बच
देख
नहीं
के देख।
पाएगा तू यार।
अबे मेरे यहाँ पे है ही नहीं क्या?
ये देख।
बिल्डिंग
अरे ले
बिल्डिंग सेट है भाई
मैंने
तेरी।
अपडेट किया तो
देख
भाई
तेरे
देखना
यहाँ
एक भी बुक नहीं है भाई, एक भी।
देख तेरे यहाँ पे वो है क्या, आईफोन लगी हुई है?
हाँ हाँ लगी हुई है भाई।
अबे यार मेरे यहाँ हट गई क्या?
बहुत तो तेरी सारी है।
अरे ये कौन चला दिया भाई?
मैं चपड़ा राजा मेरा।
Yeah, nothing happening special. नीम का पत्ता कड़वा है। Bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back yo. Hello, सर आप मेरे कॉल नहीं उठाते हो सर। मैं इतना दुखी हुआ ना, बहुत दुखी हुआ मैं। आप इसका कुछ समाधान कीजिए। कॉल उठाया करो बहन के टक्के। नहीं कॉल पे थे तुम किसी के साथ। क्या बाहर है क्या? अच्छा बाइक भी खुद से नहीं धोता तू? आप साले। वैसे क्या रेट चल रहा है? क्या रेट चल रहा है बाइक धोने का? नहीं रे, बहुत बहुत कम है। 20-30 हज़ार कुछ होता तो मैं शायद करियर स्विच भी मारता। हर दिन 4-5 गाड़ी धोता। ठीक हो गया था तेरा? क्या हो गया था? डॉक्टर को दिखाया था? नहीं डॉक्टर को दिखाया था। सही है यार, खुद से ठीक हो गया। वही तो पूछने के लिए कॉल किया था तेरे को। और क्या चल रहा सब? क्या शॉपिंग करनी? बेचारा, चल जा तू खरीद के मेरे को वही पूछ रहा था, मैं तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ परसों नरसों से, वही ब्लेंडर ब्लेंडर कर रहा हूँ। हम्म हम्म, यस। चलो, बाय, टेक केयर। वॉल अच्छा, शेडिंग में जाने दे मेरे को। और टेक्सचर्स कहाँ है मेरा? रबर का भी कोई टेक्सचर होता है क्या? बट मैं डालूंगा नहीं शायद, और हेवी हो जाएगा। रबर नहीं। होता तो है। करना चाहती ग्राइंड है। हाँ, मैं भी बैठा मस्ती में, अभी है बिहाइंड तो मैं this is how is it is gonna look. This is how it is gonna look. गोलू गोलू भैया ये और बाकी ये I might change this video, bro. Octo is live, जो वो है ना टेक्सचर, वो शायद मैं बदलूंगा। लेट्स गो। इसको वो कर देते हैं जल्दी से। न्यू फाइल, हम इसमें रफनेस बढ़ा देंगे। ठीक है, शेडिंग में चलते हैं ना। शेडिंग में रफनेस बढ़ा दिए। मेटालिक थोड़ा सा कर देंगे। इसको थोड़ा सा ऐसा ग्रेइश टाइप कर देंगे। इसका नाम रखेंगे रबर। मेटल हेलो। प्लीज बोलेंगे तो आऊँगा। हाँ मेटल। क्या प्रीमियम कंटेंट है बे? Oh, start. Baby, start. भाई इसको ओवरले की तरह कैसे डालूं? हम्म, अच्छा मैंने ओपन ही नहीं किया ना। ये पूछना पड़ेगा। हम्म हम्म
So does GPT. Oh, fuck's sakes.
No, send the problem, like, if it's to find the problem.
Yes, a lot of problems can be solved by just asking GPT.
Yeah.
Wow. Your mic is crazy.
What? It's crazy.
Alright.
My fault.
I'm going back. See you guys. Sorry I
Okay,
couldn't
bye.
help. Take care.
Okay.
You're good, you're good.
Wait,
Thank you for
is
trying
the
though.
noise that bad? Is it noisy?
Yeah, it's just a little loud. Just a
A
little bit.
little loud. Okay, I guess I'll have to change my settings so that I can reduce the volume
Like
again, I
you're
guess.
inside my ear.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Hi. I needed a help. Are you guys free for like 1 minute?
Sure.
Give me a second.
Is my voice okay now?
Oh, it sounds the same.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, it's a little better.
Okay, you wanna see how my mic really sounds like?
Please.
Yo, this is how
Can you
I'm
see my
sounding like.
screen?
Oh no, go back, go back. Hello?
Yeah. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, we see the warning.
Yeah. So my thing was, how do I resize this? I mean, if I am resizing this, this is what is happening. I want to resize this as in, I want to make this small. How do I do that?
Wait, okay, you
Can you
wanna
not?
make the image small, right? On the board or on the thingy.
Sorry?
You wanna make that
Image small, yeah.
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 By the way, you can set your image mode to clipped. Then you can
How to do that?
no, not that.
He's got you.
Okay,
I'm gonna...
in your nodes, can you see there is an image node?
In this node, you are saying?
Yeah, there is an orange node.
Yeah, this one, yellow.
Yeah, the thing that has orange bar on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, set like on the bounds somewhere. You can set it to clipped or something.
This one?
Yeah, clip.
Okay.
Now, if you change the UV, it should work.
Oh, that's great. And another thing, how do you guys, I have seen people engrave like stuff on this objects and stuff. I don't want to engrave this, but just asking for future reference. Oh wait, it has taken out this. Is this the right way to do it? I was actually mixing this color and this color, but it seems it has not
Yeah.
mixed it. Like I
Ooh,
was,
this is definitely not the right way to do it.
I thought it will just consider this as overlay and do it.
No, this is not an overlay. This is a mix shader. Okay, so basically what's happening, right? I will tell you what the mix shader does. So basically it takes the color output of the two shaders and it takes the average of the two.
Right.
Yeah, so if you have yellow and gray, then it will mix the two colors. It will basically take 50% contribution from yellow and 50% from gray, and it will mix them together.
Got you. So, is there any node for overlay? Hello?
I don't remember any nodes being for overlay. Wait, I don't think there is. how you would wait. By the way, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Your image is transparent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, try changing the mix factor on your, yeah, just see what happens. Yeah, go all the way to 100%. Just go there. Yeah. So this is basically when your second node, like your gray one, has complete influence. Now
Mm-hmm.
slowly go back down to 0.
You're saying like this, but then this image becomes kind of.
Yeah. It gets washed out because it's averaging that shit. So what you wanna do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is you wanna take the image and you wanna add a gray background to it, or do some sort of manipulation on the image before you feed the image into the shader.
Oh, there's no way I can just add it over this colored textures or something like that?
Actually, there is, but you will have to do it. You're not using the mix shader in order for that. You have
Okay.
to, yeah. There is an overlay. I think there is an overlay option, but
Mm-hmm.
it's only for images. It's not for shaders.
Okay. So how do I
Yeah.
do that?
So Shift A and or whatever add shortcut is. Yeah. And color, under color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just select mix color.
Okay.
Okay, now we get to the fun part. Plug the color of your image into the mix. You don't have to disconnect that. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, A.
Mm-hmm.
Now, by the way, make a new node that's just color. No, or what you can do is that copy the color from your principled BSDF.
This one? Okay.
This the one you were the one on the left bottom.
It's the same. It's the same.
Oh,
I
it's the
did it.
same.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and paste it there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And this mix output, you wanna hook into your principled BSDF.
Okay.
Now just plug that into the output. Now this is the same. This is almost the same, right? But we are gonna add a twist. So what we are gonna do is that you're gonna take the alpha from your image.
Okay.
No, not that. The alpha from your image.
Okay. That means
Bro,
this.
where is your mouse? Yeah, okay. So basically, your image has 4 channels and 3 of them are in color, contained in
Okay,
color.
this alpha you're saying.
Yeah, and the third and the fourth one, which is alpha, which represent transparency, is there in that thing. So you want to take that and feed it into factor.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we might need to no, you don't need to. Yeah, there is also overlay.
Yeah.
But by the way, try disconnecting that. Oh, it works.
But it's still not that background is not still that what I want it to be.
What do you want the background to be?
Basically this color. This. And I actually want to it to retain these things that we have been doing.
Wait, by the way, can you add a light so you can or maybe like
You want me
light on
to?
it so I can. Yeah, okay. Try changing the B color. Yeah, try changing that. Does it change anything?
It just
Okay,
brightens
so
the
basic.
thing.
Okay, so we might need to. Okay, connect the alpha back again.
Okay.
And switch the port. Like you're connecting it into A, right? Connect it into B instead. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, now change the color that is in A.
Oh, it
Okay,
have.
you're done.
Why was it
Yeah,
so?
the order was wrong basically first.
Okay. And one more thing I
Yeah,
want to.
so
You get it, go ahead.
yeah, so basically the mix node, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
the color mix node. This is like a thing you can do. Basically, the factor determines like how much influence there is, right? Of the A versus B.
Okay.
Yeah. So what happened is that when you plugged your alpha into the factor, for every pixel, it is taking into account the alpha at the of that pixel.
Okay.
Yeah, and the alpha is like your transparency representation, right? So basically what's happening is that wherever your alpha is 1, which is no transparency, there it is taking the original like your image. It is taking B completely.
Okay. Where is this?
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, and so when the factor is 0, A has 100% influence on the output. And whenever factor is 1, B has complete influence over output.
Oh,
So when
okay.
you plugged in the alpha, it is doing it per pixel.
Got it.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think if you even switch this to mixed, it should look same.
Mix.
Yeah, mix.
Yep. Looks the same, but there's a contrast in this and this. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it does that slightly.
I was asking one more thing. How do you engrave these things into like any image into object? Like, how
Oh,
do you
you
do?
mean
Like,
so
suppose this was.
basically you're saying some effect with reflections, right?
I mean, like, suppose
Like
this was
there you feel
triangle.
depth, right?
Depth. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So so basically there is this thing called normal maps. And what normal maps do is that they influence how the thing like how the what do you say, how light is reflected basically off the surface.
Got it.
And when you add a normal map to a surface, like because it reflects light differently, like it creates the illusion that there is depth. Like there is no depth, it is still flat, but it creates an illusion that there is some degree of depth to
Depth
the
in the.
surface.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Just give.
Yeah, like normal maps is like really common for making like floors that are bumpy floors basically.
Got it.
Yeah, like you know how the floor is in Mumbai local. Yeah, if you want to make a floor like that, you would like make it a flat plane and you would use a normal map to add those bumps.
Like this. I didn't use those
Yeah.
normal map, but yeah, kind of like this.
Yeah,
Got the
over
idea.
here, no, there is no normal map here. What
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
doing,
yeah.
wait, can you zoom in on the node graph?
I had just used roughness.
Okay, so this is just roughness.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not, this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not, you're not changing the normal. What you're doing is there is this thing called roughness parameter, and
Mm-hmm.
that basically tells your shader how much, what percentage of light needs to be reflected back, basically.
How
Got
shiny
it.
it is.
Yeah, so
I
this is used for like making puddles and stuff.
Yeah, got it. You are
Yeah.
from Mumbai?
If you, okay, here is, yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, that's why I made a reference to the Mumbai local.
No, I understood by that lower
Yeah,
tone.
like you have seen the floor, right, on the train, like how it's how they have
Mm.
like engraved the bumps into that.
Yeah. They have crazy shit going on. I saw that kind of texture here, I'll tell you. I didn't see that. Didn't see that. So, you're a student?
Yes.
Student as in college student?
Yes.
हाँ कितने साल के हो तुम
22.
मेरे को लग रहा था 40 मतलब 30 सॉरी by the wisdom I'm saying okay
Mm.
मैं बना
No,
रहा था
I got started very early on these things.
like 4-5 years
Yeah, I've been here a really long time. I've been using Blender since version 2.6, like before that maybe.
dude that was using that is legendary वो एक तो बहुत टफ रहता था वो उसमें बहुत सारी चीजें सॉर्टेड नहीं थी अभी के टाइम से
No, it wasn't that bad. Actually,
it
Blender
wasn't
1.0 was shit. Blender 1.0 was shit. After Blender 2, like it was really good actually. In fact, you can say that Blender UI hasn't changed much since Blender 2.0.
हेलो अंकित
In
भैया
fact,
क्या हाल है
even you can like still go back to 2.6 and you should be able to use it just fine.
2.6 but 2.6
Yeah.
में मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि compared to now things are more organized than the Blender 2
No,
I
it's
feel such
literally the same. The only difference is that some features are in different places and some features are missing. Like for example, you don't have the EV renderer like back then.
EV render नहीं था हाँ exactly it used to
You had
take
to use cycles.
yeah cycles and उसका preview देखने में तो it used to take a lot of time
Yeah, especially when you don't have a GPU.
I have GPU even right now
Yeah,
but still it
back
feels
then I
less
didn't have a GPU, but now I do.
to crazy it's crazy dude it's let me just check it how it looks ठीक है. So what are you studying like? What are you studying like?
Computer.
Oh, computer science.
Yeah.
Nice. Chalo, I'll meet you now. Thank you so much for all the help. Means a lot. You're here only?
By the way, wait, take a look at this. Can you see?
Wait a second. Switching to your stream. Yep. Now I can see your screen.
By the way, this is my full screen.
Mm-hmm. What are you showing?
Have you noticed anything different?
There was some coding program where you have customized the background and you are streaming probably.
Yeah. See, here is the thing. I
Uh,
haven't changed the background of the coding program.
oh,
The
it is like
window
that
is
only.
transparent. The window is transparent.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you are streaming right
Like if
now.
I open a new... no.
What I have done
I was just...
is, I've just started using Blender and stuff. I mean, I was using it before, like very casually stuff. Right now, I'm thinking of doing it a little bit seriously. So I've been streaming on YouTube since last 2 days.
Oh, you have a YouTube?
Yeah, I was streaming right now.
Link?
Yeah,
Can
if
you
you
link send me a link?
if you search RICKUBS Ben, wait, I'll send it to you. So I'm basically eating, sleeping, I'm doing everything on stream.
Mm.
Yeah. This place is also crazy, dude. Yeah, I joined like day before yesterday. Yesterday there was so many American I interacted with them. Yesterday there was so many American.
Yo, I've interacted with Americans too here. You know, there was this one guy in this help room, and he was making a bullet, right?
Bullet. He was an Indian
Yeah,
guy.
No, it was an American guy.
Oh, what? Okay.
And he was making a bullet in Blender. I asked him, where is the reference? You know what he told me?
What?
It's on his table.
Huh?
He said it's on my table.
And was he modeling very nicely with that?
No. But see, here's the thing.
So kaise? I mean,
he had a bullet on his table, just sitting on his table. That is the most American
wait a second,
thing.
wait a second. What I was you mean real life bullet?
Yes, I mean real life bullet. You know, the one you put in gun.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was just making a bullet model in Blender by looking at a gun bullets on his table.
I was thinking like he was having a drawing first of all. Okay. And secondly, when you said bullet, I was thinking about Royal Enfield bullet.
You were thinking about the motorcycle.
How can I be so dumb in in just one example? Fuck. That's crazy. Dude, they are very mad. Cause yesterday I sat with many people. I saw them working on Blender. There was one guy, okay. He was just shouting and stuff, and he was not doing anything. He was actually blending and stuff. And when he was talking, it seemed like shouting. It was might be कुछ करना है था क्या 3 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करूँगा. अंकित भाई आपने जो इमेज डाला है ये 1 GB का है, इसको छोटा करके भेज सकते हो प्लीज. हाँ, so basically what he was doing is he somehow programmed or he modeled things in such a way that he was able to control an ambulance over some bumps and everything that he made. And he was showing it on every VC. Look, I made this. Look, I made that. And he was like,
yeah.
dude, these guys are very crazy. They do anything. I've never seen people doing such stuff. Probably because I have just started connecting myself to the community and stuff. That's why I'm seeing this. But people are crazy out there. I used to think just modeling, making some videos and that's it.
Yo, listen, I'm in a Discord group that is full of crazy people. You see this?
Are you sharing screen?
This is where crazy people are.
Arc Linux community. That's Linux stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, that is where the crazy people live.
This
Like,
pretzel
you
guy.
see how my screen is? Look at this.
Hey, wait.
You noticed it now?
Yeah. What is that about? You're using Linux?
Yes.
Whoa. How is it better than Windows?
Because this is fully customized. I made this and I designed this entire bar that you see on the top.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. That's
Like
crazy.
every element on this bar is there because I put it there.
So you can play games on this?
Yes, I can. I mean, Steam runs. Steam Proton is a thing, you know?
Hmm. So you can play Valorant on this?
No. Any game that has
क्या फायदा इतना
anti-cheats, I can't
customization
play.
का?
But I mean, listen, if when you have this, like when you have things so customized, why would you ever want to boot into Windows?
Because I don't want to customize my things so much. It's very much headache.
Okay, let's say, okay, I have this, my browser over here, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, let's say I want to go to Discord. I can just play Windows 3. I mean, Windows 4.
Even I can go alt tab.
Yeah, but you have to, but see, here is the thing. You can't do an instant transition to a specific window, like a specific workspace.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like if I press Windows 1, it will go to the number 1. And basically I can press Windows and any number key and it will go to that place.
Oh. This whole time I was thinking you are doing alt tab. Because
No, this is not Alt Tab. Alt Tab, when you do Alt Tab on Windows, wait,
it doesn't show.
there was also, yeah.
But in my dual screen, when I use the screen, it shows on the other screen, okay? And when I do the alt tab on stream, it doesn't show. So I was thinking like that. It might have been. Yeah.
No. Okay, so here is the thing, right? My Firefox is on 1 and my Blender is on 7, right? At least right now. And Krita is on 6. Now I will jump directly to the Firefox without going to any of the workspaces in between.
Flex.
Yeah, like if you do Alt Tab, it will go. If I went back to Krita, like how you do in Alt Tab in Windows, right? It would look something like this. Right. But no, I can directly jump to any of them.
That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. What do you think about
Also,
the
you see
scenery I made?
Which scenery?
I showed you right now. I thought of asking the master. How is it? How does it look?
I only got to see the box, right? I didn't get to see like what sort of like lighting setup you have or anything else.
I didn't do the lighting setup. I'll show you once. Wait. This is actually something I'm designing for a streamer. Okay. Entire screen. Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Wait. So this is the.
Are you rocking a dual monitor setup?
Sorry.
Are you rocking a dual monitor setup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this is the scenery basically, where it is like this. I need to add some light to this thing, I guess. And apart from that, I want to add some fog. I don't know how to add. I'll figure that out.
Oh, you're making the starting soon screen, right? For
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Hmm.
Does it looks crazy for a stream? There's a phoenix standing here. I need to give him a light. There's one more character. I want to put it in here. Hey, how can I make it like this? I mean, light coming out of here, light coming out of here. Like, there's some thing, right? First, I want to put a fog, then it would be
Are
possible, right?
you rendering in EV?
No. In EV, actually, the problem is it is not giving out the reflection. See, there's this.
Oh, okay. So
So,
there is cycles.
yeah, I'll render it in I'm working on EV although, but I'll render it in cycles because then it is giving this kind of puddle
Yeah.
stuff.
What you wanna do is add some fog to the environment.
That will make it more crazy. And
By the way, set your device to GPU.
I'm streaming right now. Will it affect that?
Nah, I mean, what is your GPU?
3050 Ti.
You will be fine. Also on the latest GPUs, right? Like 3050 and stuff, there is a hardware encoder which is separate from the parts of the GPU that compute like graphics and stuff.
So what
So
happens is
basically,
when I go to cycles, no,
yeah.
my stream starts lagging, which is apparently
Oh.
running on GPU, I guess. Yeah, it's taking GPU power. So I'm a
Oh,
little
really?
scared.
Because when I go to cycles, like I don't have any issues with my stream.
I get what is your GPU?
It's a 1050 Ti.
How?
Oh.
How, dude?
I mean,
No.
I don't know. Like my
But
stream
you are
doesn't
having
like
Linux
nothing
also,
happens.
right? Linux doesn't take.
Yeah.
My Windows, I'll show you Windows how much. Windows takes so much memory. I might be using very less of it. Like Chrome, I'm using this, I'm using this, I'm using. Rest, nothing I'm using.
Oh yeah, browsers definitely take up a lot of like memory. Like even on Linux, like Firefox eats the shit out of the RAM.
Bro, that's just nightmare. Chrome, I don't know why does it takes. I mean, if you, I know I have opened these many tabs, but if I show you 665, this is taking 190. Now, right now it's less. Otherwise, it's sometimes it reaches like 1 GB, something like that. Crazy shit out. Data. Memory, sorry.
Okay, so this is my usage, I guess. It's
What's your RAM?
5. I'm taking 5 gigabytes right now.
What the fuck, dude? Even
Yeah,
after
but I
all.
have a gazillion things opens.
What, dude? You're living your life. You're
No,
living
when
a
I
nice
boot
life.
up, right? Yeah, when I boot up, right? You know how much RAM this takes up? Like just when I just start my PC.
How much?
700 megabytes.
I need to steal your
that much RAM I need on boot, like it uses.
I need to hack you. I need to grab your device. Bro, even OBS is not taking anything. So
Yeah.
So you stream on what, like YouTube or Discord? I mean Twitch, Discord. I'm saying what a fool. Twitch or
I'm going to start streaming again soon. Actually, I didn't used to stream. I used to just make videos. but I'm gonna like get back to streaming like soon.
So
And
what are
I'm
you
like
going to?
still, yeah, I'm still setting up. I'm gonna make the starting soon screen. Gotta make that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I will have to figure out what I
You'll
wanna
be playing
add to
games,
that.
right?
No.
So what you'll be doing?
I'll probably be coding and stuff, maybe.
That's great, yeah. Do one
Yeah,
thing.
mostly like I will be mostly doing tutorials in a sense.
Got it. Do one thing. Go to this thing browser.
Yeah.
And search this monkey typing. I want to see your typing speed for some reason. I don't know why. Monkey type.
I don't think I will be that fast. Like, I've learned to pass the type like relatively recently.
No, I think you'll be ready. Steady, go.
Wait, let me think. Okay.
Hey, space. Sabotaging yourself, huh? Dude, you sabotaged
It's
yourself.
bad.
You sabotaged. You
Yes,
didn't
yes,
even
I
try.
no, I mean I was really pressured, man.
You didn't even try. Come on. I can't expect a coder to
I
be.
mean, listen, I am not used to like typing something by reading it and typing it. Like, I gotta look at my keyboard like to some extent still.
Hmm.
Mm. And
Okay.
also, like most of the time when I'm actually typing, right, in my natural habitat. um, okay. So what I wanna type comes from my mind, right? So I can just type without ever looking at my screen, like when I'm actually typing.
Coders, yeah.
Yeah, over here I have to look up at the screen to type.
I'm practicing this thing that I don't need to look into screen to type. I mean, I don't need to look at keyboard and type. That's what I'm trying to practice.
Yeah, it's terrible when I have to like when I have to type something like what someone else has written.
Yeah, that happens. That depends on case to case. But never mind. That's okay.
Yeah.
Need to.
You know what this code does?
No. Oh, no, no, no.
It takes my graphics tablet
Mhm.
like exclusively. So basically, every time I run this code, my
Uh-huh.
graphics tablet, my desktop doesn't have access to my graphics tablet anymore.
Why?
Because what I'm doing is that I'm creating a virtual device,
Mm-hmm.
and that virtual device takes the place of my graphics tablet.
How? That's crazy. But how?
Okay, so there is this C++ library called libevdev. I just made the text bigger for you so you can read if you want. So these two lines over here, I'm using that library, and what you can do is that you can create a virtual device with it. So basically, you can basically tell your computer, hey, here is a new keyboard. Like that keyboard doesn't actually exist, but you're just giving your computer a fake keyboard that doesn't actually exist.
I couldn't understand, but sounds crazy. I mean, it's just like Java
Okay,
stuff
so
I'm
basically
thinking.
a real keyboard is a physical keyboard that you can hold in your hand, right? Like that you plug into your USB port. So what I'm doing here is that I'm creating a fake device that basically from the perspective of my desktop, there is a new device that's getting connected to the PC.
Okay, then what
But
happens?
that device doesn't exist physically. It is in software.
Okay. So what is the use
Yeah,
case of
and
that?
so I'm basically using this to do some advanced remapping. Like that is not available in like the my tablet original drivers.
Oh, okay.
So basically basically I'm gonna make the buttons and the keys like more context aware. So if I press this button twice, like I wanna set it up so that if I press this button twice, it will change like what all the other buttons do and stuff like that.
Heavy, 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 heavy. Heavy for a commerce guy, but it sounds crazy. But you type these many things.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like taking exclusive access to my drawing tablet.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it.
because this fake tablet that I'm creating on the side is replacing it, right? So I don't want the desktop getting the input from the original one.
Got it. Got it. Little.
Yeah, also look at this setting.
What? What did you do in this?
Um you would think that this would bring up some normal setting menu, but no, it just brings up 3 options that I added.
I thought this was settings that will open that test Windows stuff.
No, unfortunately, I have no settings app installed.
So where do you have your files stored? Like, how do you access your files?
I access my files with my... Okay, so there are many ways. First, I can just access my files from the terminal. Like, ls, cd, you know the commands, right?
No.
Okay, so ls is list files, cd is like change your current working directory. So I can go into other directories. And there is I think there are many commands like mkdir, like make directory, and I can just type a name and it will make a directory of that name.
Hi, Joey.
Yeah, also I have a file manager too, but it's like this. This is my file manager.
What the hell? There's no
This is my
preview?
file explorer.
There's no preview?
No, there is preview. No, you see, these are all folders, right? So on the right, it is showing me preview of what's in the folder.
No image preview.
Ooh, image preview. Oh yeah, I can. That is an extra feature that I can install, but I haven't. I've been lazy, so I haven't installed it.
Oh, okay. But it's there, right? That's good.
Yeah, it's a feature that you can install. Like it's a add-on that you can install. I just haven't bothered to install it.
What's up, Joey?
Yeah, also look at my text wait, I think you've already seen my text editor. This one.
Where?
You see this? This is my text editor.
No, you have which one? Show it again.
The one you're seeing right now.
So text editor. Hey,
This is where I edit code basically.
yes.
Yes, this is a text editor. I know, amazing, right?
This is sick, bro. Designing everything. It's like creating your own stuff from scratch.
Yeah. Imagine having a transparent text editor. Look at this. I can. I made this floating.
Oh, whoa, whoa, nice.
Also, opening multiple windows is like really awesome here. Look at this. I will open a new terminal window. It automatically resizes the other window so it fits.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I can use Windows and arrow key to change my focused window.
Oh.
You see how my mouse is teleporting, right?
Oh, it is. Oh, even this it does. I didn't see this. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah, so if I have multiple windows in the same workspace, I
Mm-hmm.
can use Windows and arrow key and it will teleport the mouse in between them and focus the window.
Got it. Linux.
Yeah, now I will open another window and look at this. It automatically resizes the window.
Oh,
Now I can
damn, this
open
is
another
first.
one. And then another one. And then another one.
Nice,
I
dude.
can just infinitely open windows and it will just keep tiling them. And whenever I close any window, it automatically resizes the remaining stuff to take up all the space.
You are going distance, my friend.
How to make a wire using...
I need to add particles. Okay, got it.
By the way, you seeing this? This is basically the Linux equivalent of the task manager.
Oh, this is showing you the task that is running. Yeah. You
Yes.
showed this before.
Yeah, but unlike Windows, this lists every process that's running ever.
Mm-hmm.
So not just apps. I can shut down anything basically. I can even shut down background processes.
God. Hello.
Yeah.
हाँ चाहिए permission दो.
Yeah. So
हाँ.
so you see how there is a there is a user.
Yeah, user.
Yeah, and it basically lists like what user the process is running as.
Oh, there are multiple users. What is root? Root is basically, I think, for this, I guess.
Yeah, root is basically God.
Okay.
Like that is the God user. That basically it can do everything.
So there's RTCat, KK, dbus, system, root.
Yeah, dbus is basically dbus handles like communication between like programs.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if a certain program wants to trigger a event in another program, then dbus handles the in between, like transporting the message and stuff.
Got it.
Yeah, and this is system DTI. This is just the time synchronizer.
So time synchronizer, what does it do?
Okay, so every time I boot, what it does is that it makes sure that my clock is up to date. So if my
Oh.
clock is out of sync with the global time, it will just fix that like automatically. I don't have to manually click a button. Like
Got
it
it.
will automatically make sure that my time is correct.
Got it.
Yeah.
So do
And
you
as
do
you can
any
see, there is.
freelancing stuff in this?
Do I do any?
Freelancing stuff in this?
Yeah. I
Oh.
used to do game programming.
Oh. So which games have you worked on?
There have been a few games that are on Fiverr that I've worked on.
Okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
I have a Fiverr thing.
Got it.
Yeah. Also, you can see like how there are so little things, right? How there are like not that much stuff going on, right? Because I've hidden it. You can expand the section. So basically, any process can have multiple sub processes. And so I've made it hide all that stuff by default.
Oh. So how did you install this? I mean, it's like, did you install it from Google? Linux.
I basically asked ChatGPT for directions and I installed this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, because so if you this is Arch Linux, right? So on their Arch Linux website, you can download it. They have a torrent link.
So Arch Linux is not official Linux, or is it the
No.
other?
Okay, so first of all, there is no official Linux.
Oh. I used to think that
Because
was some
see,
program.
no, here is the thing. Like a lot of people call it Linux, right? But see, here is the thing. Linux only refers to the kernel of the operating system. Yeah, and the kernel is just one of the many components that make up a full operating system.
Got it.
Yeah, so Linux is not an operating system on its own. It is just the kernel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on Windows, you have the NT kernel. And it is the same kernel that is used for MS-DOS and every Windows operating system.
No idea about this. I am
Yeah,
a,
most people don't know.
yeah. I'm just a
Most people just think Windows is Windows. But no, every
Windows.
Windows is using NT kernel under the hood, which is like the core component of Windows.
Oh.
Yeah, and every like Linux-based operating system uses the Linux kernel as its core component.
Got it.
Yeah, so there is Ubuntu. Then there is you must have heard of Ubuntu, right?
Yeah. My
There is
in our
there is Ubuntu. There is Kali.
Kali, I have not heard.
Oh, a lot of our Indian guys love Kali for whatever reason.
Okay. Kali. So how do you guys like? Is every program runnable on Linux?
Yeah, every Linux program is runnable on every other Linux system.
So when you go on this website and it asks download for Windows and download for Mac, what do you choose?
There is like when there is no Linux option, you're saying?
Uh-huh.
We use Wine.
Sharab? Wine.
No, not Sharab. There is this software called Wine that you can install, and what it does is that it runs Windows applications on Linux. Like it basically does a translation to make it work on Linux, basically.
Got it. Give me
Yeah,
some
so
time, I'll be
because
back, huh? Give me
yeah,
some
okay,
amount.
I will also get going.
Okay, you're going. You're going
Yeah.
from DC? I was going on mute.
Oh, okay. You're just going on mute?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Then I'll just chill here and do
Okay.
my thing.
Yeah, sure. गाइस मैं आता हूँ 2 मिनट में.
Yo, who joined? Yo, Pelburn, do you need any help?
No.
Okay, what do you need help with?
Nothing. I'm just here to look.
Oh, okay. So, how's your day?
Hello.
I was told by a lot of people that I needed to react to a new particular video, and it is not PewDiePie. For those who are expecting another PewDiePie reaction, it is not that. We're going to be reacting to this video, and this is Trying Linux as a Complete Beginner by Switch and Click. I've never seen this channel before, so I don't know anything about it. So we're jumping in completely clean slate. Let's check it out.
Many of you told me that Linux would have been easier and free. Just put it on an unused PC, you said. And so I had an idea and I used this laptop for it. And what happened after that was actually amazing.
I've been using Linux for the past month now, and
Why is the quality so bad? What? 360p? What are you doing, YouTube?
This is a Dell XPS from 2021. It's sleek, It's thin and it cost me a couple $1,000s, but a couple months ago, it stopped working. It would just get stuck on the boot screen and just shut off constantly. I figured it was a battery issue and I tossed it aside in the closet. But there was one last hope for it, and that's with Linux. Now, in another video where I finally quit Windows to go to Mac, many of you told me that Linux would have been easier and free. Just put it on an unused PC, you said. And so, I had an idea, and I used this laptop for it. And what
Well, I mean, easier is subjective, you know, that kind of thing. It's still a completely different operating system. So if you switch to Mac, you have a completely different operating system. You have to learn and everything. So, and also depending on what you want to do, it might not be free because you need a dock or something, maybe, you know, so like something you want to build, like, you know, connect to it or whatever. So, you know, that's subjective.
happened after that was actually amazing.
I've been using Linux for the past month now, and honestly, it's sort of awesome.
So is Linux going to
Nice.
bring life back into my old laptop? Did I just
Apparently,
waste
yeah.
money by switching to Mac? Or is
Well,
this
no.
all going to be a huge waste of time? A couple of weeks ago, I finally quit Windows. Windows 11 kept showing me ads and unwanted content in the taskbar, on the startup screen, and everywhere else it could. Now, if I wanted content, I would go to YouTube, maybe even TikTok if I was desperate, but not on my operating system.
Yeah, and exactly that's the funny thing is that a lot of people just get sick of Windows. You would imagine that Microsoft would realize that after decades of people abandoning Windows because they just get sick of it, and they just continue to give them more reasons for people to get sick of it. It's kind of hilarious in a way. So they haven't learned their lesson ever, and it doesn't seem like they're going to, because that happened to me 15-ish years ago. So yeah.
So I finally broke. I couldn't handle it anymore and I quit it for good. I wanted control of my device, not to be controlled by it. So I bought a refurbished MacBook Air for a couple $100s, thinking it would be my primary OS. But that didn't come without problems. Despite that, I was happy with my
Well, every system has problems. There's no such thing as the perfect system, so it doesn't matter what you pick. You're gonna have pros and cons, ups, downs, and upsides and downsides. Up downs? What was I saying? Upsides and downsides.
Switch. My new to me Mac could do everything I wanted it to, with the perk of being ultra portable too. But after releasing a video on it, my happiness transformed into uncertainty, because now everyone was saying Linux would have given me what I wanted and more for free. Had I made a mistake? I've tried Linux Ubuntu more than 10 years ago, but I quit it after about 30 seconds only to come running back to Windows. I couldn't use the command line, but hundreds of anonymous comments telling me Linux is better can't be wrong, right? So now I'm asking myself, is Linux the right operating system for me? Or am I about to discover exactly why it's free? Now,
That's actually just a side comment that she said that is a problem in my opinion, because a lot of people promote this platform as free, and there's also a lot of people who think that it's you get what you pay for, so it's free because it's bad. So that's why I don't like telling people, you know, it's free. It is, and when it comes, the conversation comes into it, you can then say, hey, it is not going to cost you anything, but you give them a reason why, because of the whole issue of if it costs nothing, then it must be terrible, and that sort of thing. So that's just a side tangent based on that one small sentence that she said, because it's a thing that I've been promoting a long time, that the free thing is great, but it shouldn't be like the first thing we say, because there's a lot of other benefits that are more important, because they also don't have typically a stigma attached when people hear free sometimes, because, you know, there's a lot of times you get stuff for free and it's not very good, or there's a catch. Usually there's a catch if it's good. So Linux having no catch and being free and being good, people just don't believe it. So you kind of have to, you know, maneuver around the expectations of the stigma attached to that.
KiloCode is a powerful, open-source AI coding assistant that supercharges your development workflow right inside VS Code. But unlike other AI tools that just autocomplete what you're writing or create lines and lines of AI slop, KiloCode is a full development partner that can handle complex tasks across your entire code base. At its core, KiloCode uses specialized modes to adapt to different development tasks. Code mode helps you implement
The only problem is, well, actually, there are a lot of problems. The first is that I'm not a tech person. I have no IT background or programming background. I have a STEM background in science. So the second...
I mean, that's enough, really. But you don't need it anyway these days. It doesn't. There's so many things that you don't have to worry about that you used to. Back in the day, you had to configure your audio setup. You had to configure your monitor setup. You had to make sure everything was compatible. And I know that I had to do a lot of stuff when I got started, and there was a lot of tinkering and configuring and all that sort of stuff. You don't really have to do that anymore. There's a lot of distro options that you can just install and be done and not have to mess with anything. And that's awesome. Like there's even some that have like stuff out of the box like Zorin, where you can get a Mac-like experience where you don't even have to worry about changing anything. It just looks like Mac and doesn't necessarily run like Mac exactly, but it gives you that feel of Mac out of the box. I think that's only in the Pro edition, but still, I mean, it's not a big deal in the sense of like you could just get it and go. Especially if you're coming from Mac, you're kind of expected to buy everything. But that's just, one example.
Is how does one just start using Linux? After all, one does not simply walk into Mordor. Everyone acts like Linux is this.
If you want to get started in Linux, all you need to do is watch my video about getting started in Linux. It tells you what distro to use. Well, it tells you what distro options you should consider. That doesn't actually say specifically this one distro because that's not going to fit everybody because not everybody wants it to look like Windows or look like Mac or look like something else. Or maybe they want something unique. There's different configurations for people. So it just depends on what they want. So there's no way to say exactly one distro, but I think my video helps narrow it down immensely. So check it out. I'll have a link in the description.
Singular thing like Windows or Mac, but it's not. Linux is a collection of hundreds of different peanut butter brands, aka distros, where Windows is a specific type of almond butter and Mac is another very specific type of macadamia nut butter. I'm getting hungry. So I'm here looking at all the different distros wondering which one do I pick? Clearly, whoever said put it on an unused PC didn't specify what it even was. Do I install Ubuntu, Mint, Arch, Fedora? Someone just tell me what to pick. And after reading a bunch of Google search results and Reddit posts, I'm left more confused than ever. The most common answers were just pick the one that's good for your needs. Wow, thanks. If I knew which one was good for me, I would have installed it already. But when confused, just follow the herd, right? And after constant research and deliberation and following the AI overview, I picked Mint because everyone likes it. And
Mint is a good option. It's not a bad choice. There are other choices that she might have. She might have liked Zorin with the Mac style out of the box. Well, when you get the premium version, it has it out of the box. I think the default one is like a Windows style, but it's very cool that you can kind of do that sort of stuff. But I think that would be a lot easier, so you don't have to customize anything. I'm just assuming that she's going to want to have some kind of similarities with Mac because when you switch when you're switching from different interfaces, and they want to, like, if they're coming from Windows, they kind of want to have a Windows feel. If they're coming from Mac, they kind of want to have a Mac feel. That's like usual, not always, but usually. Some people just hate Windows so much they want anything that's completely different. So there's that. But that doesn't typically happen with Mac users. So, we'll see about that. But Mint is a good option, and it is included in that video that I made about getting started with Linux. So good choice.
I sure hope I made the right decision. It's supposed to be like Windows, very user-friendly and work right out of the box. Easy enough. Boy, was I wrong. When you open up the Mint website, you're hit with another difficult choice. There's 3 versions: a sleek, modern, and innovative Cinnamon edition, a light, simple, and efficient XFIS edition, a classic and traditional Mate edition. It's like online dating. Which one has the best description?
Well, okay, so first of all, Cinnamon is like the flagship, and that is a good point. I never thought about it in that sense, in the fact that they're confusing, making it multiple different ones. But the Cinnamon is the flagship, and that's what people typically pick. And XFCE and Mate, it's pronounced Mate. It's named after the tea. And this is a more of a lightweight approach. Both XFCE and Mate are lightweight systems, so that if you have an older computer, they could run those easier than Cinnamon, because Cinnamon requires more resources. Not a ton of resources, because if you look at the difference between a Windows computer and the heaviest version of Linux, there's a drastic difference for that Windows computer. So you're saving 50% resources basically when you just switch to Linux. And then there's other versions that can even do even older hardware and that sort of stuff. So that's really what XFCE and the Mate Edition are for. But most people get Cinnamon anyway, just because it looks the most nice, really.
Best matches what I want. You probably can't go wrong with sleek and innovative. It's slick, it's beautiful, it's full of new features. Put that on your dating profile, I dare you. You might get a hit. So Cinnamon it is. I downloaded the ISO file from one of their many download hosts. They have a lot. And
That is another point that she's not saying that as a complaint, but it is kind of a complaint because it would be better if you could just click the download button and then it figures out based on like a ping of where you are and what the latency is. Just like, okay, here's the best download source for you. That would be better than listing all the different countries and servers and stuff, like, you know. But at the same time, I guess there is an aspect of why it's good to click the one you're doing because those are all unofficial mirrors, and it's not like they're minting themselves or saying this is a good mirror or whatever. But at the same time, they're not saying that on the page, I don't think. Do they say that on the page? Let's look.
How has he?
He's the coolest on socials.
How did I spell .com wrong? All right, you go to download. We're going to click download for that. Scroll down. Download from one of the mirrors below. It does not say at all that these are not official mirrors, because these are all like typically universities or companies that are offering the download for free. They're just providing the mirror, so for depending on where you are, it's easier to get to the download. But apparently, you can just download directly from Mint, linuxmint.io. Okay, so yeah, interesting structure because that is kind of confusing for people. However, it's good that she decided to use Linux Mint now after they updated their website, because if she had seen what Linux Mint looked like before, Linux Mint looked like before. So if you go back to...
Hello guys, I am fucking back.
Not the greatest. So this kind of turned a lot of people...
खाना खाएंगे पहले ही, उससे पहले लाएंगे कुरकुरे खाना। कोई स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या अपना बंधु भाई जान?
हाँ मेरे पास ये है, तो मैं इनको ऐसे भी मार सकती हूँ। आई गेस ऐसे ही मार सकती हूँ। आई गेस मेरे पास वो है ही नहीं शायद से, और नहीं है एक्चुअली। ये बंदा सो गया क्या? इस वाले पे तो ये यूज़ नहीं होगा, बट इस वाले पे यूज़ हो सकता है। वेस्ट हो गया, ये तो वेस्ट हो गया।
वेस्ट तो वो करती थी।
ये सोया कब मुझे पता ही नहीं चला। हाय रिकब्स, कैसे हो?
क्या हो गया सोना, इतना उदास
कैसे
क्यों?
हो?
क्या हो गया सोना, इतनी उदास क्यों? उदास क्यों? मैं ठीक हूँ। तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम चोरी कर रहा। मैं स्मगल करके अपने चैनल पे स्ट्रीम
मेरे को एक चीज समझ नहीं आ
करूँगा।
रही है, मेरे को जला कहाँ से रहे ये लोग।
अंदर से वो अपने वो तुम्हें अंदर से जला रही है।
ये जो भी मेरे को वो कर रहा है कहाँ से कर रहा है, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा।
वो अपनी सुंदरता
आई
से
मीन ये मेरे सर के
तुम्हें
ऊपर से जा रहा है, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
जला रही।
ये करने अच्छा
नहीं, थोड़ा वियर्ड हो गया।
ये कहीं से तो फेंक रहे मेरे ऊपर, जो मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा कहाँ से फेंक रहे।
तुमको फेंक दिया फिर।
मैं स्मगल करके अपने तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम छोड़ी कर रहा। मैं स्मगल करके अपने चैनल स्ट्रीम करूँगा। हाँ मेरे को समझ नहीं आई तेरी बात।
ठीक है भाई।
भाई ये ऊपर से कहाँ से, अरे ये है ना,
समझने की
ये
कोशिश
लोग
भी नहीं
हैं।
किया।
अब समझ आई मेरे को सारी थ्योरी। रुको। ऑलराइट।
ये भी समझ में आ गया थोड़ी देर में कि दीदी खुद बोलेगी आगे,
ठीक
ए चोर। वाइड भी स्ट्रीम कर रही है, क्या बात है। सब स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं मैंने की। अमन ही क्या कर रहे हैं पता नहीं।
मैंने कितनों को बख्शा, मैंने कितनों को पाला, मैंने कितनों
Everyone, Brady from TextureLabs.org here.
In this video, we will be making realistic FPV drone footage. Here you can see a drone is flying around and just whip panning around. It just feels so alive, this motion of moving around in the forest like that. And here's another example. So this is what we'll be creating today. This drone flying around, following a curve, being really heavy, and just moving around in nature. So I'll be working in Blender version 3.6, and we're gonna start out by...
Hey everyone.
ये गाड़ी फरते यार मैं ना
हेलो हाय हाय इट्स मी मिकी माउस। मेरे साथ कहो मिस्का मिस्का मिकी माउस।
ओ बिल्लू भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
मुझसे बच
कर कल सब वापस तो इधर गया कहीं अपना कुछ उठा। Hello guys, I am back eating the same shit again.
Mode, and
I know.
yeah, in edit mode they show the original.
Okay, but it just hooked up with this empty.
Yeah, that is
Okay,
expected
I'm following
behavior.
your tutorial. Okay. So add UV map.
No, you might. Okay, what you want to do is press Shift A, and
It's a nice little village setup for now. 5 here. 5 here.
Yeah.
This one. Oh, interesting. Should be total of 15. Okay, let's do it. There we go. We got 5, 1 each. Mine, my children, mine. Good job, fools.
oh yeah, you need to add this thing called texture coordinate.
Texture coordinate?
Yeah, texture coordinate node.
Oh, okay. You search for this? I think I could just with Control T and yeah, it will shows up. Look. And okay.
Yeah, now what we are going to do is that we are all, by the way, move the texture coordinate away from the mapping node a bit because we are going to need some space. You have both of them selected. Yeah, just.
Okay, here.
Yeah, now what we are going to, okay, for a second, by the way, I want you to understand what we're doing here. So switch from UV to generated for a bit. Yeah, connect to the generated.
And generated to which
now no, you don't need to those connections are fine. Okay, now look at what's changed.
Nothing.
Okay. Now switch from is there a world space or something? Wait, nothing has changed?
Nope. Maybe
Is
should
the
I?
road less stretched?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's better now.
So the road is less stretched with generated.
Yeah, but it just wait.
Not a blaze. Kurkure खा रहा हूँ.
Wait.
Yeah, but it's styling too much or like along the width, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit lower. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So have you heard of separate XYZ?
Separate XYZ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a node.
Yeah.
It's a node called separate XYZ.
Oh, you mean in shader? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's what's the node? Separate? Is that the
Yeah.
name?
Look,
Oh, okay.
separate XYZ.
Okay, and add it between texture and the text.
No.
Between texture coordinate and
I mean,
texture.
you're gonna need 2 of these.
Okay.
Yeah, just duplicate it.
Okay.
Yeah, now hook one of them to UV and hook another like one of them to generated. Like yeah, and one of them should take generated.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, so what separate XYZ does is that it separate out the components basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
I'm
what you do,
understanding now.
now you wanna use combine XYZ. There is another
Combine.
node called
Okay. Yeah.
combine. Because you have to turn the XYZ
Fine.
components back into a vector.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way,
And what?
wait. Let me look at my let me look at your texture for a bit. X. Okay.
Mine.
So what you wanna do is take the X from the UV one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Take Y and Z from the generated.
okay.
Yeah. Plug it in. Like plug in the X.
Okay.
Yeah, and now
Y.
plug in the Y and Z from the generated. Yes. And now plug this the resulting vector into the image.
Yeah. Okay.
You should be able to use a mapping node now to adjust the stretch, to reduce the stretch.
Okay. Is it good?
Yeah, you know how to adjust the stretch with mapping, right? You adjust the scale.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
And now try playing the animation again. Like try looking at it while playing the animation.
Nice. Good. I think we were done with only this mapping without using separate and connected to generator.
Mm. Also, what you might want to consider is connecting the output of your mapping node to every image node that you have in this.
Yeah. One more thing. It's just quick, okay? I remembered I watched an tutorial before Blender 3.5, okay?
Yeah.
And it said watch this. Okay, let's watch this cube. And it said you have an add-on that's named animal. When you want to animate it in edit mode, you just need to go to your timeline and check the key selected only and press insert key. Okay. Look,
Yeah.
there's keyframes, and then something like here, and then oh, sorry. Okay, and then insert key again. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it works. But I can't do that with yeah, but I can't do that with extrude. I need
Yeah, because
extrude too.
that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
wait, first of all,
unfortunate.
you
There is
shouldn't
no.
even be using a add-on for this.
Yeah. Do you know any add-ons for extrude animation?
No. You cannot animate extrudes because when you extrude, you are literally adding more geometry.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Okay, thank you.
I will tell you how this add-on probably works because you should
Do you
probably
know
know
this
this.
add-on? Really?
No, I do not know this add-on, but like I code like Blender Python, right? So I can just guess like how it works.
Okay. I'm going
Yeah,
to
okay.
watch.
So I don't have that add-on because you don't need an add-on for what that add-on achieves. You can do it manually. Okay, so in Blender, you have this feature called shape keys, which you can find right here under the green box object data properties. And
Okay.
what you can do is let's just add a shape key for this. And now this is my base shape key. So now this shape that this object has, it's saved. Now I can add a new shape key and this shape key goes on top. So I will just turn up its value to 1. So now this key is active. Now I just move this face up. This is basically
Yeah.
what you did as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I have two shapes. One is the original shape and one is this new edited shape that you can
Oh,
see right now.
do not say to me you make those and keyframe, bro. Yeah?
Yeah. You
Wow.
basically
Okay. Oh,
yes.
you add keyframe to value. Really?
Yeah, so you add keyframe to value and basically it also calculates the in between the like two like different shapes.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, you don't need an add-on for this. This is built-in Blender functionality. And by the way, your that add-on that you were using, right? It is probably doing this under the hood.
Wow. Cool.
Like if you go to the cube that you just like animated and look at the green tab, you can probably find some shape keys just sitting there.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is like really common. A lot of people, what they do is that when they have a character face, they will add a smile shape key, and it's basically they edit the model so that the character is smiling.
Yeah. Can I ask what is shape keys? I don't know the concept. I don't know the main concept. I can't understand it. I know what is vertex groups, but shape keys is
Yeah,
it's
okay.
not clear for
So
me.
okay, so basically like you have your mesh, right, or your object,
Okay.
and it is made out of vertices and stuff, and they every
Yeah.
vertex has its location, right?
Yeah. Okay. Attributes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So shape keys, when you add a shape key, you're basically saving that configuration of vertices.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, so you can't create any new vertices, although I'm gonna be clear, you can't make new vertices
You only
like
you only
in between shape
yeah.
keys.
Yeah. You
But
only
you
can
can change the location.
the location and the scale and rotation.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do
Okay.
scale too. Like I can just show you. Like I'm just gonna go into edit mode, and on with my new key, I'm just gonna scale it and just scale it maybe. And now, as you can see, like this is like a scaling thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, also one more thing, like if you do rotations, right, then the behavior gets a bit funky, because what happens is that every vertex is simply interpolating between its last position and its like original position. So you see how you see
So,
this?
okay, when you press tab, what will happen? It is still, uh, oh, look,
Eh,
yeah,
yeah, so basically when I press tab, it will go to the sides of the active key, whichever
yeah,
that is.
okay, key, yeah,
Yeah, so
okay,
if I'm at the value 0, I mean, like if you click this, like basis, now I can edit the basis. If you click key 1, now you can edit key 1.
okay. But what can I do? Uh, when I want, for example, I want to uh, remember my first problem about uh, saving my uh, texture scale without any stretch, without any stretch. What can I
Uh,
do?
okay, so first of all, for that you need to understand the shading. Now by default, every one of your like textures will
Yeah,
use your UV by default.
yeah,
So
I
every
know that.
time you add an image, you're just using the UV. Now the issue with that is that for any square, like the plane mesh that you were using, right?
Yeah,
Wait, let's just get rid of this and use a plane mesh. So if I go into UV editing, these are the coordinates. That's it.
yeah, okay,
Yeah, now UV coordinates are like special because they have like they go from 0 to 1. So regardless of how big your texture is, this corner will always be 1 1, and this corner will always be 0 0.
Yeah, okay. And I
Yeah,
have
and
to. Okay, keep
yeah,
going.
and that is independent of your texture resolution. So even if you have a 1000, like 1K or 2K or 4K texture, this is still 1 1, like that corner.
So you mean I have to set timing in coordinate and UV mapping? Yeah.
I think you can animate the UV in shape keys, though I'm not sure. Wait, I'll have to just check this out.
But I think I lose my texture stretch in shape keys too. It doesn't
No,
matter.
no. Here is the thing. You know how your program knows, like which, like, okay, let me just generate a material real quick. Like,
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. I just
yeah,
have like I forgot what's the button to smush it back together. I forgot how. I just really quickly. Sorry.
S.
S, but then it makes it do that.
Y, and it only does it along the y-axis.
Wait, how do I do that?
S and then Y.
Y.
Yeah. So now it's
Your
only doing it along the
circle
y-axis.
is too big. Your circle is too big. Use your middle
Yeah,
mouse to
your influence
scroll down.
area is too big. You need to scroll a bit. So
Scroll down.
not now. When you're doing that, yeah, just scroll down. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. I think up maybe. Yeah, keep scrolling up until you can see that circle. Yeah. Now,
Okay.
yeah, so that circle basically shows up how far your influence spreads. So now
Okay.
your influence is not spreading at all. So it's barely not touching anything besides what you've selected. If
Yeah.
you scroll down, it should expand the influence. So you get more of the stuff like.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's perfect. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so S.
Welcome.
Y.
Yo, by the way, you seeing this color grid? I just got a color grid to work with, like just to show you.
Yeah, okay. That's UV map.
Yeah. Now, okay, you know why you were getting a stretch, like in your model?
Yeah.
So basically, your vertices, they have a UV coordinate on them, and they stay in place even when you move them around. So even if I move this along by, like maybe 2 units,
Yeah.
uh, you can see it stretches out. And the reason
Yeah.
it stretches out is because those 2 points are still mapped to the original locations.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the texture map. So what you would want to do is you have to somehow scale back or fix the UV coordinate essentially. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, but what should I do when I while the animation is playing? Okay,
Oh, okay. So for this,
there
there are
there is
like
still a switch. That's what I. That's why I said we have to set and timing between animation and our UV mapping.
Okay, so you can always just use generated, right? Which is like auto generated stuff, but that is not good.
Okay.
Some wait, why is there no global coordinates though? Because I remember there used to be a global coordinates thing. Oh, okay, bro. We got it. You see this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got a okay. So instead of generated, you remember we did
Yeah.
some edits. So instead of generated, you wanna use object.
Object. Okay. Okay. Can you show me the process?
It's basically the same thing we had before, but instead of plugging in the generated, like wherever generated is plugged in, you plug in the offset instead.
Okay.
Moment.
Did that fix it?
Yeah, I'm trying. Wait.
Yo, exclaim flash guy.
Yeah.
No way. No way. It's fixed, dude.
Yeah, I wanna show
It's
show you
fucking
guys one
fixed.
really trippy effect. One
Thank
really
you.
trippy effect I wanna
Wow.
show you guys. You see
Ooh.
this texture coordinate node, right? It had some other like points. Let's use camera. And now look at this trippy effect. You seeing this?
Wait 1
Basically,
second. I'm
it
just
uses camera orientation.
finishing. That is an issue. Okay, that's an issue. How do I fix this? Let's get a normal
Yo, what do you think of this effect?
Wait.
रुको कैसा है मैं तुम्हें पता है मैं ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ थोड़ा ज़्यादा बट थोड़ा सा हैंडल कर लो यार थोड़ा सा बस हैंडल
There
कर
is also window, which is this one is the yo delta.
There's another problem.
Yeah. Yeah, you will have to
I
reconfigure your mapping maybe.
I can't change my UV settings here.
What do you mean?
Look, I don't know. I'm so confused here. Let's.
Can you show screen?
Yeah. Here. Okay. I did that. Okay. It worked.
क्या करें इसका?
Are you watching?
रुको guys.
Yeah.
It worked, but there is another issue. Here's my texture,
Oh,
and
is
I
it's
can't.
styling on sideways, right?
Yeah. Yeah. How to change that?
Oh, by the way, you can just adjust the scale, right? On the mapping node.
Oh, okay. You mean
Wait, make the scale 1. Make it 1. Just type 1.
1? Okay, 1. 1 is. I think I
Yeah,
have to
now
change
do
the
your
location.
adjustments. No, location just shifts things around. You will have to adjust the scale, but make it 3 or something. Because there are 3 loads, right? So make it 3. I mean, no, make it 1/3. Make it 1/3. No, negative is like negative is like flipping it. You wanna do 1/3. Like type 1 divided by 3 on the X.
Type 1
divided
okay.
by 3.
3.
Oh my god, no, make the Y1 again. You know the division operator on your keyboard, the slash?
Slash? Yeah, okay.
Okay, type in the scale. Like the X1. Yeah. 1
Okay.
slash
Oh, okay. 1 flash.
3.
Okay. Oh. Okay. And then change the location.
Make it 0. Make that 0.
Make location 0?
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that happens, right.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just get rid of the entire setup we had before?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what the setup we had set before was doing?
Yeah, I remember. Here. Okay.
What was it doing? So basically, for your UV map, it was taking the X coordinate from your UV map, and for the Y, it was using whatever the hell was generated.
Here is that I'm showing you. Wait.
It's separate XYZ. Yeah, you need 2 of them. Yeah. Now one of them, give them the object and the other give them the UV. Yeah, now what you want to do is that in combine, you should take the X from the UV. You should take the X from the UV.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro. Just plug the UV back up there.
Okay.
Yeah. And object to the second one. Yeah. Now you can adjust, just take a look at the road. Zero out the mapping. And make the scale 1. Yeah. Make the scale 1.
Oh, okay. Let's see what.
Okay, so basically what's happening is that we are using like for the x coordinate. For the x coordinate, we are using the original like the original numbers. But for the y, we are using the generated numbers. Now you can just animate this probably.
Yeah, okay. So much better. Thank you. Wow, you're too good. I'll wait.
Yeah, I've
You're
been using Blender since version 1.6.
no way.
No, not 1.6. Sorry, I mean 2.6.
Oh, I just started from I think 3.5 or 3. I don't remember what's the exact number. Maybe 3.6.
Okay, by the way, you know the shape keys I was talking about, right?
Yeah. Do you have any
Yeah.
projects? Big projects?
This is the one
Can you
I've
show
been
us?
working on.
Oh,
This is what I've been working on.
yeah, okay. And it's going to be animated?
Yes. It's going to be rigged.
Rigged. Okay. Good. You're good at rigging too? I didn't have.
I can say that I'm decent.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
I wouldn't call myself an expert rigger. Like, there are better people than me in that.
Yeah, and you will do that in Blender, yeah?
Yeah, I will rig in Blender, yes.
Yeah, good. I have one project too. Let me show you.
Hey, by the way, have you tried sculpting?
Yeah, but not too much.
Okay, because I want to show you something, because you know you can actually animate you can animate
sculpting
yeah.
with shape keys.
So
Wow.
yeah, with shape keys you can animate sculpting. So I can basically hop into sculpt mode, and I can basically just draw shit with my drawing tab. Like I can do whatever, right?
Okay.
Maybe like with a bigger radius like this. And now if I go back into object mode, you can see like this is like some weird shape.
Yeah, but can you do that with following your brush? You know what I mean? When you put your brush and move on
Okay.
that
So if I
surface.
wanted to do that, what I would do is I would probably record my brush strokes somehow and make that into. Okay, so whatever. So basically, I will first use a grease pencil, right? This is a bit
Grease
of a
pencil.
complex
Okay.
setup, by the way. So I would basically just draw, and I would convert the brush strokes into what is it called? Path, basically, the path node. And then
Yeah,
I can use the
okay.
path node to like do some stuff, I guess. It's a bit more complicated. Like it's too complex to explain, like in a Discord call.
Yeah, I know. No problem. Okay. Those are codes? You're coding too?
Yeah.
What kind of codes? Python?
So basically what it does is that it grabs my drawing tablet like exclusively, so no other program can access it, and it does some stuff with it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so basically it creates a virtual input device, and it passes my drawing tablet inputs to that, but a bit more modified.
Can you make if you have ideas, not so complicated, a simple idea about a new tool which you can apply it in a small add-on in Blender. Can you make that
Yeah.
with Python?
Yeah,
Wow.
Blender Python. There is this scripting section right here. Like you can learn this really easily. All you have to do is just look at the examples, man. Like just
Oh.
by reading the examples, like if you just open a Blender and go to the scripting tab, like at the top,
Yeah.
and templates, Python, there are so many like templates here, and just reading them you will understand like what's going on and make your own.
Oh.
By the way, one thing I've noticed about you is that you're not using the tabs at the top. You're just changing the
Yeah.
window type.
Yeah, yeah. That's a
Yeah, you
problem.
should be using the tabs, man. That was
Yeah.
a bit unorganized.
Okay. Yeah, I can try. I will do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only
Nice
time
advice.
I change the window type is like this timeline window. Sometimes I will change it to a dope shit, but that's it.
Okay.
Which is literally just the same thing. Like a dope sheet and
Yeah.
timeline are almost the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah. But I am so uh uh comfortable with more comfortable with timeline. And there is an issue in Blender for after I think 4.3 when you press Alt Tab and go to Graph Editor, and then when you want to go back in your timeline and press Control Tab, you will uh, switch to top sheet, and
Wait,
this is my
so if I
problem.
press Alt Tab,
No, Control Tab,
yeah, if I press Control Tab,
and then go to Graph Editor, and then no, on your timeline.
yeah, Control Tab,
Okay, now you're in Graph Editor, okay, and you want to go
yeah,
back, and you need, and before Blender 4.4 or 4.3, I don't remember, uh, when you press the only Control Tab again, uh, you will go back to your timeline, but here is the opposite. I don't know why, and this is my.
oh, I
You
see.
have to go here to timeline, then change your viewport.
Oh, you can always press Shift F12.
Yeah, again, and there's There is one more
Yeah,
text.
Shift F12
Okay.
switches between timeline and dope sheet.
Shift F12. Okay. You know why? Because you don't have access to your uh start and end keyframes or something like that in your dub sheet, but they are available
Yeah.
in timeline. That's my problem in dub sheet.
Yeah, but I've found myself using dope sheet quite a lot. Like for whatever reason, I like the handling of the keyframes and stuff, and the whole summary thing is much better on the dope sheet.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like I'm like whenever I'm animating, right? I just use the I a lot of times I use the dope sheet.
So okay, what's the difference
Yeah,
now?
because you can get a breakdown like this.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I get that in timeline too, right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, there are some other buttons over here though. Oh, okay, now I remember why I use the dope sheet. So basically in dope sheet, there is this thing called the action editor, and that's why I use the dope sheet.
Okay, what this is?
Okay, so basically it allows you to have multiple animations on the same objects stashed away.
Guys, thank you so much. I finally finished. Alright, I gotta go to bed
Okay.
now. But
Well,
thank you so much.
Yeah,
bam.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
And the reason I use this is because
Uh,
I needed to stash away animations so that when I export it to a game engine, I can have all the animations listed there.
Yo,
cool.
guys. Hello. Can you hear me?
Okay. So
Hello.
let me. Hello.
Yo, you back?
Yo,
Let me show
I
you my animation.
went for lunch. Dude, I'm
Is there new
tired.
update?
Blender, yeah, there is, but I didn't install it.
Oh, you didn't install the new version?
Mhm.
I just get the latest version of Blender.
I just go for
I
0.2,
don't even have
0.3.
to. Oh, okay. You know why I have the latest version of Blender?
Mm-hmm.
It's because every time I update my computer, my Blender gets updated too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so basically on like over here, like whenever I want to update my computer, right, I just type sudo pacman syu, and that updates my entire operating system, but it also updates everything.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
You're using Linux, yeah? Which
Yes.
Linux?
I need a help,
Wow, you're
guys.
so pro, man. Okay.
Yeah, what is do you need lighting?
Yeah, I told, right, I'll be putting some particles here and there. So I was just
Yeah.
making a particle. But why isn't it affecting the environment?
Ooh, you're on cycles, right?
EV. But still it should affect to some extent, right?
In EV, the emission thing doesn't affect the surrounding. The emission shader doesn't affect the surrounding in EV.
Oh,
You will have to add a light probe if you want it to work in EV.
bro, my stream is gonna lag so much. It's still not affecting, or is it affecting? I No, it's not.
It's probably affecting the strength is not high enough.
When I increase the strength, it just goes white. I don't want that to happen. And it's not affecting actually. If you can see the floor, which is reflecting this video so clearly, but it is not taking this input. And
Wait,
it's in fine.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll just open up Blender real quick. By the way, here is the fun thing. Even if I switch to cycles, like nothing happens to my stream for whatever reason.
Yeah, you told me that. And I'm very jealous
Yeah.
of you for that.
This is not a Linux thing, by the way. Even on Windows, nothing happened to my stream.
Oh, is
Like
it?
back when I was using, Windows.
I don't know why it is happening to my.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete my only light source and add a plane.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna make this plane emissive.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way, don't use the emission shader. Just use your BSTF shader and turn up the strength.
Why this doesn't work?
Oh, look.
Yours
Look
is
at this.
working.
It's effect. Yeah.
Hello.
If I make this
Hi.
red, look, it's even.
What's up? It's not.
What are you guys doing?
Just trying to learn Blender and complete this stuff. Trying to make a
Hey,
particle
by the way,
which will be around this character.
if you're working on EV, you're working in EV, right?
Yeah.
Just place some fake light sources. Like just add some light sources there, like point lights.
Got
Wait,
that,
press
but
Shift S. Press Shift S.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that Phoenix?
Cursor
Yeah.
to selected. Yes, that's Phoenix.
Well, I'm downloading
Yeah.
Valorant right now.
Now add a light, a point light.
No, this will not be like this, you know. It will be. I'm trying to do couple of particles which will be floating around him and it will give some lighting to this thing.
Okay.
Okay. So I was trying to first fix something, well, first make something.
Oh, then add some reflection probes and light probes now.
When I'll render that in, what do we say, cycle, that won't change anything, right?
In cycles they don't work, so basically what will happen is that they will be disabled. They don't do anything in cycles basically.
But I'm just
So they
confused
don't
why
affect
it's not affecting this environment.
It is affecting. So basically, it's not efficient even in cycles. But in cycles, at least it works. For EV, it probably won't work because EV is just fakery, right? Even Unreal
Oh.
just got support for stuff like this. Like
Now it's affecting.
yeah, it's because it's cycles. Cycles will affect it, but it will be very harsh on your computer to render it.
Yeah.
If you don't have a GPU, or I know you have selected CPU, by the way, you should change it to GPU for
Actually,
it to
I'm also
be going.
streaming right now, so it will affect my
Yeah.
stream also very harshly.
Mhm.
That is the thing.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
change it to
that's-
GPU
that
for it to
shouldn't be
go faster.
happening, though.
Yeah, but
I
it does.
think
If you have an NVIDIA GPU, it shouldn't be a problem.
he has a 3060.
3050.
Okay, then definitely change it to GPU, bro. It will go much faster in cycles because it's an RTX GPU. When you change it to cycles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you will see there's a CPU. Yeah, click on it. Now change it to GPU. Yeah, GPU compute. Now also go to edit preferences. By default, it doesn't recognize. So just go to edit preference for now. You have to do
Edit
one thing before.
preferences?
Yeah. Now go to system tab. System. Yeah. Now from
Set your
the go.
compute device to CUDA. Set
No.
it to
Optics.
CUDA top.
Oh
yeah,
go
optics. Yeah, or go optics.
Yeah, it will take some time because it have to do this thing, but it only have to do it once, right? After
Yeah,
that,
but
it will be much faster.
optics is for the latest NVIDIA, like the RTX cards, right?
Yeah. He have an
Yeah,
RTX
because
card, so yeah.
yeah, I'm still on like 1050 Ti.
Oh shit, that was
Yeah,
my
so
second GPU. I was on
yeah, so
that.
I should probably be using CUDA.
If you can get optics, probably go for optics. It should speed up in most cases. I think. I don't know though. And also,
Okay.
if you want that thing to like emit more light, just play with the strength. Like put the strength to like 100 or something.
But then it becomes white.
Yeah, but it becomes white.
Oh shit. Okay.
By the way, if you add a bloom in your compositor, it should enhance the effect.
You know what? I tried doing that. If I go to compositor, where is that?
Compositing, yeah, use nodes, enable use nodes.
Yeah. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. What am I
Now,
missing?
now add a node called blue. Add a node.
Where?
On the glare.
Bro,
On the
you're
compositor.
doing nothing with your compositor.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I understood what I had to do. I need to change this to compositor. Okay, glare. I tried doing that yesterday. Glare. And then we need
Just
to do
put it in between.
bloom.
To change it to bloom, yeah, and put it in between. I don't understand how you people you do node stuff in that tiny space at the bottom.
Now,
To see
for it to
bigger.
take change effect, right, you have to enable it. Right now, it's not enabled in
Oh
viewport.
yeah,
It will only work here.
it's not. Yeah,
Yeah.
always. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, now it's crazy bloomy.
Yeah. Yesterday I was checking it on
So,
EV. So it was so fucked up, you know.
it should still work, but it wouldn't emit any light, right? That's the problem.
Yeah. Also, since you're using
Cast into
Valorant
the object,
characters, right? You're using Valorant characters, which are
Mm.
like very cartoony. So
Mm-hmm.
you might want to change your tone mapper.
Tone mapper in which?
It is in render properties, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, color
Right
management.
now it's in.
It's in color management.
Okay, color management, you're saying.
The last one. Last one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one.
Yeah. Oh, you have already changed it.
Yeah.
Did some tutorial tell you to use Chronos PBR?
No. Before that I was rendering something, I guess. So the color of it that it was producing was very bad. So I just tried changing it. So it became something like this.
Oh.
Or
I
probably I
use a
did
standard
ChatGPT.
normally. I use a standard medium contrast.
Ah. Now
I used to
guys,
do that.
tell me one thing. Like this is something that I want, like 2 to 3 flying next to him like at some time and fading away and stuff.
A particle system.
So yeah, but what do I add particle system into? I mean that's a modifier, right?
Okay. So first, make a new sphere or something.
Shift C.
Like you
Sphere.
need a new object that's going to emit your thing, like your particles. You need a emitter basically.
So what should be the best? Does empty provides that? I don't think
No,
so.
no, it shouldn't be an empty. It has to be a shape. Like it has
Oh,
to be a mesh.
should I give it plain?
Yeah, just make it a plane. Yeah. Now, by the way, no need to move it now because we are just testing, right? You can just move it later. Go into the particle property thing. It's not in the it's not a modifier, bro. It's
This
in the
one?
physics tab, I
Okay.
think.
Yep.
Yeah, particles tab. Okay. New. Click the make a new one. Now you can basically just select an object as the emitted object. Like if you just look, you will have to expand some sections.
Viewport display.
Wait, what are you looking for? Sorry.
He's looking for how to set the
Particle
particle
to
thingy.
this.
Okay, it's in the render tab. You
Render
see the
tab?
render? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now from hello, change from hello to object.
Oh.
Now click that eyedropper and select your object you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Now when you press space, it will spawn that object 1,000 times within the
don't want
period of
1,000.
200 frames. Okay.
I want like 6.
Look,
probably.
you see on my screen there are like balls falling down.
Just a second. Yeah.
Like there are balls falling down from the cube. And if I make the sphere like give it a material and give it some emission.
Okay. So how
Yeah,
can you
and,
make it fly? Like random speed and
yeah, you
just
can. The settings are all there. Like in the particle thing, the settings are all here. Like velocity, like you want to make it fly, right? So normal, just so if you increase the normal speed, as you can see, like every face is emitting, right? So this is going this fast along the normal of the face.
Okay.
Yeah. I will just make it 6 because I don't want it to flying that much. You can also give it a tangential speed. So it goes a bit here and there.
You see object velocity and randomize. That's probably what
Can you
it's
make
looking
it
for.
like
And the Brownian motion.
circle around the object? Just circle around the object.
Oh, by the way, object velocity, you won't need it probably. Yeah, because object velocity is like, hey, do I get the speed of the...
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, so that's only relevant if you animate like this object.
Okay, then you should just play with the physics tab. There should be a Brownian
object.
Yeah, change it to like change. No, don't change it, but put the Brownian to like a 0.1 or play with the Brownian.
It's not Brownian, it's Newtonian.
Yeah, the slider below that.
Below forces.
Oh yeah,
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, as you change it, it will add randomness.
Ooh.
And play with the drag and damp as well. So it will slow down a bit. Right there, the settings are right below the Brownian. Drag and damp.
Always on, always on.
And by the way, there are some other settings too. Like you can reduce the influence of gravity. So basically, if you want your thing to float up, right? If you want your particles to be a bit floaty, because that's what Phoenix is right? Phoenix, I think
Fire,
Phoenix
fire.
particles should be floating up. They shouldn't be falling down to the ground.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so what you would do is that under physics, you would disable gravity. Wait, where is the gravity anyway? Somewhere you can disable gravity. Now I can't find it for whatever
Search it.
reason. Yeah, field weights. You see, if you find gravity, you turn that shit off.
Okay. Now, we can also make this circle around the cube. Keep it circling around the cube like that, something.
For that, I think you would add wait, I think there is a force field for that. Yeah. So you add a vortex force field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Oh.
see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is our like vortex force field. I can increase its strength. Wait, no, I should probably increase its inflow and then its strength. Wait, I should reduce the inflow a bit.
What does inflow does?
Inflow basically makes it stick inside, like it pulls it in. It pulls the particles in, basically.
Okay, you are changing the setting of this. What is
Yeah.
this? Vortex.
Vortex.
From where did you add it? Can you tell me once more?
It's our regular like adding objects.
Oh.
Like how you add most objects. So force field.
Okay.
You can find stuff under force field, and this like all of this affects like particles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There is so many stuff. Like you can add a drag, you can add fluid flow, turbulence, even curve guide. You can also add wind. So basically, if you want stuff to go in one direction, basically. So you see how it's floating up a bit? Yeah, if I increase the flow and the strength.
It's just going up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like very useful for fire. A lot of people do this for making fire. Like they just add a force field.
Gotcha. And have you seen those Rhino balls? How they are like ball, and they have a certain thing outside, but
I
it
have
is
not
glowing from
seen Linus
inside.
balls.
I have not seen it.
I didn't mean that.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Oh,
Like, what are
you have you
Rhino
played
balls?
Valorant first of all?
I used to.
So Rana's what is that blinding balls? I'm saying.
Oh wait, you were talking about Rena. Okay.
Okay, what were you thinking about? What were you imagining?
Okay, first you said it so wrong. You said Raina the balls.
Bro, I thought.
Yeah, I thought maybe it's some new show or something that I don't know about, or maybe I thought that it's like a new version of Cheetos or something.
Whoa, dude. We are going places. Oh, why? Crazy.
Yo, I have already gone to places by making this model. Wait, by making this model. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You
okay.
know,
Okay, I'm streaming right now. I'm
I'm gonna
streaming
add
right now.
jiggle physics.
What the fuck?
Yes, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Add jiggle physics to that thing.
Yeah, nice. I don't want to add that.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. You don't have to do that anyway. I'll do it on my own.
Dude. Bro, no. Ismail, did you finish yesterday's thing? You were doing something, right?
Wait, what was I doing?
Character?
Yeah, character.
No. I'm still adding stuff,
Bro, the geometry node that I saw. Oh fuck. Metro railway
No,
networks. They look exactly the
that's
same.
not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Yeah, you are talking about something.
Ismail, you are from Kerala, right?
Yeah. I wasn't making Metro. What do you mean? I don't think.
No.
Like, I was making character.
When I saw your this thing, no, geometry node, it just reminded me of metro railway networks, the way they are.
Okay.
Very complicated. Especially the
It's
layout.
not even geometry
nodes
nodes.
are like that.
Huh?
Yeah. But geometry nodes are actually complicated. Shader, I was doing shader nodes, and it's not that complicated. And also, you can, it looks complicated, but it's not complicated. You can do a lot of stuff with it too.
Dude, I have been trying to learn this stuff and I'm doing Blender. And I'm also parallelly streaming so as to record the progress.
I see. Oh, you stream on Twitch or something?
YouTube.
YouTube. Okay, let's see. RICKUBS.
Yeah. See my.
See.
One more thing, you know what? When I need to stream on Discord, I need to turn off my Blender display capture. Otherwise, it fucks up. I'm sleeping on stream. I'm doing everything on stream.
Wait, how is your system getting fucked up though? You have a 30 whatever. What is
3050
it?
Ti.
60?
It's a laptop.
Oh, okay, I see now.
3050 Ti.
I have lots of airflow in my system. Like I have so many fans for no fucking reason. Like I
Bruh.
have a dedicated exhaust fan that's right next to the GPU.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now I want to build a CPU, bro.
Yeah. My temperatures never go beyond 60, even under full load.
My normal temperature is 78. That's my normal temperature.
I mean, it's a laptop, right? It's good. It can go to like 95 and it will be fine. But for computers, it's not fine.
Yeah, I guess today it's on the high end. Like some are going to 63 because of some things I'm doing.
Mine goes to like used to go to like GPU goes to like 90, like say 85 or 86. But I have upgraded my bases. Now it only goes to like 75. But it still goes to like 75. It's crazy.
Bro, the emitter you said from the plane thing, can we hide it from render thing, right? We can hide it from render thing, right?
Yes.
But then will the particles get rendered?
I mean, wait. I will just check that real quick.
So you don't hide it from render, but there's an option to hide it from render from the particle settings, and it's under render tab.
I remind.
Yeah, that's how you.
Okay, there's an option, right? Okay. We'll search about that one. So you told me to play with just
Hey, by the way, wait, never mind.
What does Brownian
Wait.
done? Does if you can
It
tell me.
adds randomness to the.
Actually, that's not what
particle.
it technically does, but it okay.
I don't know the technical stuff though. But
Okay,
if you
so
straight
it-
up want to add noise, you can use a force fail, right? That.
Yeah.
But this gives the randomness, so I use this most of the time.
So I would say for if you wanna add randomness, right? First velocity, add randomize, like turn this shit to the max. So this basically randomizes the velocity. Like right under object velocity, there is the randomize thing. Like now you see how every particle has a random, like more very random velocity. Like you're seeing this?
No, I thought you were just telling. Yeah, show me.
No, I'm even showing. Like I've turned up the randomize. So now every particle's velocity is like random. Like some are slow and some are very fast.
Okay.
Yeah, also you can.
Also, can we increase the size of particles that are generating?
Yes, you can. In fact, you can even randomize the size of the particles.
Where
That's
did
the
you do
thing.
that?
I think it's under render. No, it's not. Yeah, under render scale. You can change the size.
Oh, fuck.
So now look at this.
These are bigger balls.
Big balls.
Biggie balls.
And you can you can randomize the scale. So now some balls are bigger than others and some are small.
Just like how it's in the nature, right? Yes.
Yeah.
How it's in real life.
But how do we even compare in real life?
Do you really
put
want
them
to?
next to each other.
Sorry.
You lay them out on a table.
Okay.
Right next to each other. Okay.
Scale. You said scale. That should be in velocity, I guess.
No. Scale should be under render.
Yeah, scale is under render. You can change the size. You can change the randomness of the scale.
If scale all you want. Mine will be bigger.
Okay.
Hopefully, no one here is a moderator. Let's see.
We'll see that.
Are you a moderator? Yeah, none of you are, so I can say whatever I want.
What? What? What did you just say?
None of you are a moderator, so I can say whatever I want. That's all I said. I didn't say anything else.
Okay. But bro, particles are getting over without completing entire animation. Which goes
So
like,
you can
Because
adjust
there
that
is a
too.
death time for them. You can increase their lifetime.
oh, end. Okay, got it. 1800. But it will still just generate suppose if I have given like 8 How much I've done? 200. So it will just generate 200 only, right?
Yeah. Over that
Yeah.
time period, it will only generate 200. That's how it works.
Oh.
Yeah, so normal it's 1000. So over the animation, it will generate a total of 1000 particles. I can increase the lifetime. I can increase the ending time. And if I increase the number, like.
Tell me once again about the lifetime.
Okay, so there is like particle lifetime, and there is a frame start and frame end. Frame start and frame end is just the length of your animation, or whatever length of animation you want the particles to be. And lifetime is basically how long a particle will stick around before it just disappears.
Yeah. But 1 second, why is your stream so blurred?
It's not blurred. There is simply a lot of particles with bloom.
No, the place where you are showing, no, that what is that? Lifetime and stuff, that is also blurred to me.
Oh, it's because, okay, so wait, really? Is it that blurred?
Yeah, I cannot even read that. It's that blurred.
Okay, because I keep like really small font on my system.
So basically, if
Probably.
I have set the lifetime, that is according to metrics, or is it something else?
No, lifetime
Or
is basically when the particle first appears,
to the
from that
second.
time it starts counting down. So every particle has its own countdown, and lifetime is basically after how much time that particular particle dies.
So 50 is like 50 seconds or 50 frames?
I think it's 50 frames.
Okay.
Yo, look at how magical this looks though. It's just a cube, but it looks so magical now.
Bro, this last 2 days, bro, I have learned so much of this blender now. This blender looks magical to me right now. For some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah, look at this. I add a vortex, right? And now I just increase the size of the vortex. Look at how magical this
Oof.
is. It's just a cube.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah.
Legacy.
Wait, maybe I should increase the number of particles and it will look even. It's
Bro,
killing my
doesn't your...
GPU now.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. 1000 first of all, then you're forcing it to do stuff.
I mean, I've made my GPU do worse things than this.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What do you mean, excuse me?
I believe you are still speaking in good terms.
Wait, is my audio okay?
Yeah, it is very clear.
Yeah. Wait, oh my god, it ate my RAM. Just turning that shit up. I'm. Yeah, let's just turn this back down to 1000.
Shay Kumar, dialogue अब आया ना समझ में? Grab Z and I just put it below this. Now what I will do is grab this behind.
You know, just by pointing out particles to me, You have made me rediscover the spark of magic that I loved about Blender.
You loved particle system.
Yes. Like, look at this shit, bro. Doesn't this look like you're in another world, a magical place or some shit? Like,
Yeah,
this is
bro.
Disney shit.
Disney. I am gonna make Avengers thing. My Avengers.
My Avengers.
Said first when I used to see Blender tutorials and everything. Wow, it was way before. So when I used to look that, I was like, bro, people used to make customized keyboards for Blender. Like they had this grab, XYZ and stuff at one side. They were so madly in love with that. I don't know now how it is, but
Oh, oh, that reminds me. You remember how I had this code that exclusively grabs my what is it called again? My drawing tablet.
mm-hmm.
I can do that for a keyboard too. So basically, I can have an entire second keyboard that's only keybinds, like shortcuts.
Hey.
Yeah. So basically, I have an entire another keyboard, and if I press a key on it, it types a really big shortcut.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So
I'm
I can
gonna.
make you know how some shortcuts are normally you can't use them, like
Mm-hmm.
Control Windows Shift, like home or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those shortcuts that keyboard will trigger.
Oh.
And here's the thing, right? I can even program like it to automatically do stuff in steps.
Okay. Honestly, if I must say, you are doing stuff. I feel one day you'll hack the Indian system and do something there. I'm gonna do something like this crazy. Yeah, I added vote.
Yeah. Oh, you voted?
I am saying I added vortex, so I don't need to embed it
Oh,
to
vortex.
particle system, right?
No, 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 no. This is just a force field. So you add it anywhere in the world, it will affect the any particle system in the vicinity.
Crazy.
Like every particle system is affected by it by default. If you don't want it to be affected by, okay, so basically let's say you have two particle systems,
Mm-hmm.
but you want only one of them to be affected.
Mm-hmm.
Then in your particle properties, like
Mm-hmm.
you know how I told you to disable gravity,
Mm-hmm.
it
There's a
also
vortex.
has the
Ha ha
option.
ha.
Yeah, you can disable the effect of a vortex, so now this isn't getting influenced.
Got it. I'm gonna increase the
Yeah, you can do that for
particles.
a lot of things. You can disable magnetism or whatever the hell, like all force fields and stuff.
That is crazy.
Yeah. And by the way, previously, if you when we were talking about EV, right? I was
Mm.
talking about this light probe.
Which light bro?
Light probes. There is sphere, plane, and volume. I usually use volume.
Wait a second, I'll restart your stream. It's very blurred. Can you restart your stream? It's very blurred. It's like I'm
Okay.
watching 140p something.
Wait, stream settings. I will just look at the. Is it still blurred?
No, it's not.
Ooh, that's strange. Yeah, so basically these are like light probes that you can add, and this basically handles indirect lighting in your scene, like in EV. In cycles, you don't need this, and in cycles, this doesn't affect anything.
I think it won't work for him because I don't think it will what he got calculate anything that's dynamic.
No, he had some particles, right? Glowing particles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But it's
so
moving,
it will,
right?
it's going to be an animation.
I don't think it will work, but you can try though.
No, basically what this does is that, you know, in cycles, you can light stuff indirectly. This basically tries to fake that.
Yeah. But he's doing that for these light particles, right? He wanted to cast light and shadow, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, as long as you have an okay resolution, like you can get decent results with a light probe. Like, you know, in game engines, we have a version of this. It's called a baked light map or a baked light probes or a probe map. In some game engines, it's called.
Oh.
Yeah, and that basically lets you do lighting data stuff. You can bake lighting data into the scene. So your end computer doesn't have to do the hard work.
Baked lighting.
Yeah, baked lighting. So basically, you pre-calculate like the lighting for all the static objects in your scene on your computer. And so whenever the player is playing the game, his computer doesn't have to calculate that lighting.
Ah.
A lot of most AAA games use baked lighting, by the way. Like if they don't have a day and night cycle.
Vortex.
Yeah, so Counter-Strike uses that. Like every game where the sun doesn't move, like the lighting is baked. You know, this is why GTA is not that realistic compared to like other games.
Why?
Because in GTA they can't bake the lighting.
This fucking things up. Why is this fucking things up?
Wait, what are you saying?
Oh, I should increase the inflow, right? Then it will probably. I want it to
Yeah.
be sticking around
By the
here.
way, you disabled gravity, right?
Yeah.
By the way, did you know if you just type like a value, you can make the gravity influence negative, which
Now
is
it's going
something I used
down.
to do.
Now it's going down. Why don't know?
Wait, no, select your particle system.
Particle
Like,
system. Yeah, I turned
yeah,
this.
click gravity and type a negative number like minus 0.5.
Minus.
Now it should just naturally float up.
what it is doing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wait.
it is just naturally flowing up. You need to reduce the inflow, by the way, man. Your inflow is too high.
Yeah, I guess so.
You need to increase the strength and reduce the inflow.
I reduce the strength to minus.
No, that's inflow. You need to increase the strength.
Strength is
So
not enough
strength is
for this.
basic. Strength is your swirliness. So basically, how much it is swirling around. And inflow is how much it
Oh,
pulls
oh,
in
oh,
you.
oh,
So
oh,
right
it's
now,
it's going crazy. Shit. I
yeah,
did more strength.
increase the inflow along with the strength. Basically, your inflow must be always less than your strength. But
But
you
what
can,
is happening, I want these
yeah.
particles to go around the body. They are coming inside the body.
What did you just say?
Around the body, not.
Wait, wait.
Uh,
Is this what you want?
Bro, you are a danger person. I need to be careful around you.
it's not me, bro. It's you.
Yo, bro, is this what you want, bro? Look at my screen. Is this what you want?
Wait, I'll look at your skin. So there's a character basically. Just I want light particles to go around it.
Nah, yeah. But can you see how the light particles are going around the cube on my screen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the effect you want, or is it
Yeah.
different from what I've
I
done?
want it to be this way, but I want it to go up also.
Go up also.
Uh-huh.
You can just make it go up by change inflow to 0 and strength to 1.
Strength inflow to 0 and strength to 1.
Yeah, inflow is 0, strength 1.
Okay. Why the fuck it is happening like this?
And change your gravity, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
on
see.
the particle system back to 0.
Okay.
The gravity influence back to 0. And by the way, Phoenix emits the light particles from its jacket, I think.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like, it's not now going above the vortex now.
Wait, where is your vortex? Okay, your vortex arrow is pointing up.
Oh, there's a arrow. What does this do? It sends up.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't send anywhere. That is just uh, a holdover from the empty thing.
Wait a second, I'll just increase its life and see. It's dying at there only.
What's happening? Play that. Oh, you need to increase the lifetime of your thing, of your particles.
I don't think that should be because first it was doing well. See, still it's going there only. So it's going up. But what is it doing?
You can always try increasing the strength, no? That throws the particles outwards a bit.
Oh, it
Like if you
flows
increase the
outward. I thought it would suck it inside.
No, that is inflow. Inflow sucks it inside. strength will throw it out. But increase the strength very slowly, like because
No, it's capturing more inside now.
wait, really? No, bro, look at this. The more strength I have, the crazier it gets. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, it does capture it inside a bit. Oh wait, I remembered. You can make your inflow negative then. You can make your inflow negative. Look at this.
Hmm.
You can make the inflow negative.
Bro,
Negative.
what negative?
Negative. What's this? Particle vector.
Yo, bro.
Yo. What's up? How you doing?
I'm good, bro. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to create this scene where this particle needs to go around the phoenix, but it is not.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bro.
Oh, now it's doing something. Just reduce the. Someone is playing BGM, I guess.
Who's playing?
Now it'll.
What the
Bro,
hell is going
stitching
on?
something. Vector stitching something. Huh? No,
Are
the my
Vector क्या
using a
सिलाई
sewing
मार रहा
machine.
है?
No, I'm not. I am. My mother is doing. Mama.
Mamma mia.
Right. What is this? What is this particle system? What are you doing?
I wanted to circle this character.
Hey, by the way, is there a damping thing? Oh yeah, by the way, on the forces, right? You can turn up the drag and the damping.
Yeah. He can change the like like
What does
what the fuck
this damping does?
directions too.
Okay, so basically it makes it slow down a bit. It makes the particle slow down. So basically it makes the particle lose speed over time.
Yeah, this.
Hey, how to do that? Where is that option? In Vortex or is it in particles?
Physics in vertex, physics, forces, like drag and damp. I think a damp is more effective.
Forces, you're saying, right?
Yeah, like it is under physics, by the way. Like under physics, under forces.
Under force fields in drop down.
No. You take your particle system, like particle settings.
Mm-hmm.
There it is physics. You have to expand physics.
Okay.
You know where you set Newtonian or something.
Uh-huh.
Where that Brownian option was there.
Uh-huh.
Right there below that, there is drag and damp.
It slows down basically. I think I'll lower the number of this.
Hey, look, this looks like a lightsaber.
What?
This is looking like a
Yeah.
lightsaber, don't you think?
How are you doing that? What did you connect there? Oh, that way. I guess now it's good.
Oh, by the way, another thing, the shape, instead of plane, you can set it to point, and I think this is much better. Look at this.
What?
Look at this now. Your vortex shape, instead of plane, you can set it to point. Look at my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
Shape, and then you did that to point
Yeah.
instead of.
It was plane before. Now it should be point.
Oh.
You seeing how it looks on my screen?
Yeah,
Yeah, this is what you want, right?
but it's like, will it go up now? I need it to also go up.
You can do that by making the gravity negative, like on the particles, like on the particle system.
It's like Jupiter and its moon right now.
Yeah. Okay, here is the thing. Gravity, make it minus 0.1.
No, it doesn't goes up.
Okay, maybe like I needed something stronger, like maybe it's 0.05. No, I enabled gravity. I think I will go with -2 because I have drag 2, right? Yeah, you see now?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like going up. Maybe -3 will do the trick. Oh, look.
Yeah, dude. I will also try doing something like that. I will just bring it up here somewhere, scale it down. Grab sub and do it above.
I'll just stop my stream for now, for a bit.
Uh,
Yeah, recently Discord has been a bit funny.
mm. Absurd. And you said 3 point. Then I'll go to amateur. Can you see my screen?
Wait. Yeah.
So it's doing something like this.
What the fuck did you do? Wait, take the make the inflow 0. Make the shape like point is its point, right? You wanna increase the drag on your particle system.
That meter particle drag.
Yes. Physics. Oh, your value is so low. Wait. Below drag, there is another property. What is that called?
Damn.
Damp. Yeah. Turn that up.
What does this do?
This basically it takes away velocity from particles. Like particles lose their velocity over time. By the way, don't set it to 1. 1 means they lose 100% of their velocity every second. Like every frame.
Fuck.
Yeah, so they get stuck in place. Like make it like a relatively high number. No, it doesn't need to go lower. It doesn't need to go lower. I had my value at 0.8 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, and what you're gonna do is that you're gonna increase the strength of your curly thing.
This is vortex.
Yeah.
Nice.
No need to change the inflow. Try playing it.
Particles कहाँ गए? Where did the particles go, dude?
By the
Particles.
way, your emitter shape, you can make it a circle instead of. Wait, add a ball. Add a ball.
I have ball only.
Add a ball object. Okay, okay. Never mind. Select your this thing.
Emitter.
Select your emitter. Green triangle thingy. Click that. Like mesh properties.
This
Yeah,
one?
mesh data. Yes. Change the mesh.
Okay.
Go up. Go up. Go up. Yeah, that on the left you can change the mesh from there. Yeah, select the one which is sphere. Select some sphere. Yeah, now
sphere.
it's a ball. Now play. Okay, you need to increase the speed at which it emits it out. So what you want to do is in particle properties.
Actually, I turned this down, I guess.
Yeah, turn it up to maybe 1000 or 2000 or something. Also, your time frame is very long, na? So that number you can increase it a lot more because most of at one time you won't have most of them like alive.
I don't want much of them to emit at same time, like not more than like
Oh yeah, this number is like throughout the entire lifetime, like the entire animation.
Oh.
And expand the velocity section, by the way. No, nope. It's on your particle system.
Sorry?
Your particle system.
Oh, you want me to do this particle system? Where is that emitter? This one?
Yeah, emitter. Yeah, expand velocity section on that. It's right there. You missed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Normal, increase that. So what it will do is that you're basically increasing the speed at which it pops out of the ball of the emitter.
Oh, it is spreading, dude. I don't want it spread so much.
Yeah, you can adjust the speed so that it spreads just how much you want it to spread. Also, like thanks to damping, like like the particles will lose their speed fairly quickly.
Oh, okay. Okay, so generating now, but it's not going up.
It's not going up. Do the negative gravity trick. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No. You don't even need to do negative gravity. You can add wind. You can add a wind.
Force field.
Force field, wind.
Wind.
Just move the wind to yeah, and now you can control like with this wind now play. No need to put it far. Don't put it too far. Yeah, just let it stay there and press play. You might need to increase the wind strength maybe.
Yes. Or probably I need to increase this size. I mean,
That is not something you can increase.
this is what I was saying.
Yeah.
A little bit
Now
more
you
high.
got it.
Yes. It
By
looks.
the way, if you change the flow, it will change the speed.
Sorry? Change
If you
the.
change the flow, it will change the speed.
But I like the speed it's right now.
Yeah. Then don't change the flow.
Dude, this looks so crazy. I want to see how it looks in cycles. Cycles. Oh, shit. It's giving that vibe after a burnt house, you have things flying, no?
See, these force stuff is there? No, this force stuff is like the bread and butter of particle systems.
Right. Bro, I learned so much from you today, bro. Want to make it right a bit. Nice. So you're all enjoying your holiday today?
Mm. I'm just doing my thing. Like,
What do you do
not much. I
otherwise?
guess cook. I just do coding. Like that's what I enjoy. Like I just code. I do this thing. Hey, by the way, you seeing this here? This is a Python, by the way.
Python.
Yeah. You will think that Python is not useful, right?
No, I've seen people.
No, but it is on. You will think it is very only useful for coding stuff, right? Like not regular computer use.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what this. Just read this. You will find this code interesting.
Which one?
Just what you see in front of you. This Python code that you can see.
I understand none of it actually. I have never studied computer. I am a commerce student, you know.
Ah, okay. Wait, but there is not a single word you understand in this?
Folder path, files, def get, active, def get index, active wall, and index. Nah, nothing. Import, I understand import, just import. You're importing something. What are you
Okay.
importing?
Read the last three lines.
SPL, hype, RC, TL, hype, RPAP, or preload, folder, path plus file. SP SP dot no.
Okay, so basically, if I run this Python script, right?
Mm-hmm.
What it does is that it changes my wallpaper every so often, like with a timer.
Oh.
No, sorry. This will what this does. It's basically my current wallpaper, right? It
Mm-hmm.
will switch to next wallpaper.
Achha, oh, got it.
Yeah. So basically, if I run Python cycler, so that is the name of the script, right? So if I run this script, my wallpaper will change to the next one in the list, like in my folder. If I
Oh.
run this again, it will change again. If I run this again, then it will change again. So basically, the Python is changing my wallpaper.
You had a very nice wallpaper before, but can't say the same for Ryo.
What? You mean this one?
Well, give me a second. My father is calling me actually.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, now I am into lighting part of this entire scenery. The thing I don't like a bit.
Yeah, you were saying something about my wallpaper, right? Which one were you talking about? Is
Please
it
don't show
this
anything
one?
dirty. YouTube will ban me like anything.
No, no, don't worry. None
Uh,
of my wallpapers are dirty.
okay,
Also,
okay.
I do not yeah, I like cute anime girls, but I don't like the dirty pictures that much. I like them clothed in nice outfits.
I like Ria's grammar.